All right, hello, as we work our way through some technical issues. Everything's firing up, waiting for the game to load. There she is. All right. How is everyone tonight? We are coffee and greenhouse bound. That is our big goals for tonight. We've got some other stuff that we're going to work on. Sprinklers, scarecrows, crops, blackberries, tool upgrades, chicken coop upgrades. But really, I'm really hoping to get our coffee empire started. Coffee will give us three things. It's a good cash crop, it's a good gift, and it's a speed boost. That combination is absolutely amazing. Had a bit of a memory leak, and something went out of whack right before I went to start, so I think I've got it all worked out. How is everybody today? Hopefully you're having a good midweek, start of the midweek, as we roll into Tuesday night, Wednesday morning here. Something we're going to have to get done relatively soon is we are going to need get some oak trees planted and get tappers on them. I'm thinking maybe doing that in the southeast and southwest quadrants, just along that north side, right where the cliff is. That way they won't block anything. I think it'll give us a good run. So we'll get those planted. I think we'll have enough time. We'll have to see if I have the recipe for tree fertilizer. If we do, we'll dump tree fertilizer on them to get those started as well. That way we can make kegs. That's the second part of our coffee empire. It's one thing to grow the beans, and we have some time before we get the beans planted. But we need to get our oak resin flowing. We have one oak tree tapped, but we need definitely more than one. All right, one of the downsides, at least on my machine, of having 4 big giant content mods is it takes a while for them to all get everything loaded up, but hopefully, there we are. We are live. All right, we got rain tomorrow. Interesting. What do we got going on today? Oh, there's our fiber seeds from cleaning up the community. Nice. Blackberry season, and we got Linus's basket. We'll get that going as well. All right. First things first, we have chores to do. Open that up, see how that's doing. That all looks okay. All right, I think I've recovered from whatever the issue was before. Let's go ahead and water our one corn. And then we have cranberries. So we planted cranberries is essentially our cash crop. This is mostly going to be for selling things. Now our greenhouse isn't quite ready. We have 6 days on our pumpkins and 3 days on our yams. Well, that's due to a couple of things, and I don't think I've sold any of those. But I have trash cans in Pelican Town, in Ridgeside Village. I've got trash cans in Sunberry. I've got trash cans in Lilybrook. And I've got trash cans in East Scarp. And I also have Automate that have wired them all up so they automatically daily collect. I think I've also collected... Is it 3? I think I've collected 3 trash catalogs as well. I've just sold some of those. But yeah, we have those 4 and then the one I'm wearing, so we've actually collected 5 trash can hats so far. Well, there's a trash catalog you can get out of the trash. So what it looks like is... It looks like this. And it gives you trash decorations that you can place. So if we just plop this guy down here. So you can get lawn chairs, broken TVs, plastic bags, bottles, shirts, and a couple of wallpapers. So that's the trash catalog. Oh, that was bad. All right, well, I am not going to put up with killing a crop there. That was a mistake. So we're going to reload real quick. It's pretty rare, especially if you're manually checking trash cans. I know for me in some playthroughs, it's taken me, I don't know, years before I got those in some playthroughs. Depends on how often you check the trash. And again, you got to consider we are checking, let's see, conservatively, let's say 11, somewhere between 30 and 40 trash cans every day to get those kind of, to get that kind of number. So it's a little skewed, if you will, from normal stuff. All right, let's try that again. Today's playthrough brought to you by technical issues, glitches, and mistakes. We all do that. All right. We're ready to go now. Let's see. We need you. We need you. Thank you and thank you. Actually, the one thing I do want to check is, can we craft fiber seeds, wild seeds, wild seeds? There we go, tree fertilizer. Okay, cool. We may need that as well. All right, let's try this again. This time with less errors. Okay, so as I was stating, we planted cranberries as our money-making crop. We planted the others to complete the community center. So we've got yams and pumpkins that we still need for the community center. So if we take a peek at that, here's our greenhouse. We need, I think, one more gold corn. We've got jelly that's like a day out. That'll complete that. And we got yams and pumpkins. So that is the completion. Where's our jelly? 1 day and 14 hours. So a couple days on jelly. But the jelly will be done long before our yams and pumpkins are done. So, and then we'll have the greenhouse. And then we'll plant coffee. We're actually doing pretty good. We have our pickaxe being upgraded right now. We've got a day left on that. We've got a day left on our silo. So that'll be done soon. All right. That is done. Let's see. Let's keep... We'll keep 10. Oh, is there a little bit of discrepancy? How is the mod overall, though? You enjoying it? So for those of you who don't know, Nancy is playing with the Stardew Voices mod. And it's all voice acted. It's not AI voices, which is pretty cool. If you haven't seen it. We did discover if you're using a mod manager, there's a little bit of a conflict. I checked out a couple of the voices, but I haven't done very much with it personally. Used it just enough to help Nancy get hers working. Because there is a bit of an issue or conflict with the Star Drop mod manager. All right, let's get some of this stuff going. Let's check. We sold a large white egg. I swore we sold a large brown egg at one point. That's weird. All right, we got both of the milks. Did we sell a goat milk? Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think we do need to sell a goat milk here. I don't see those either. Weird. I was almost sure we sold. All right, well, let's make one of those into cheese. We'll cook up the rest of that. And we will go ahead and sell that one. Okay, let's see. What do we need to get done today? We could do blackberries. I think we need to get trees planted. Let's do that next. What do we have for acorns? We have 72. So here's my thought. I think I'm going to put them right along this edge right here. Yep, I think that'll work. Okay. The other thing we need to do is make tree fertilizer. We need fiber and stone for that. Grab all fiber, we'll grab our stone, and then see how many we need. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Start from this side. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, so we need 24 tree fertilizer. So we'll go ahead and drop these. Perfect. Now I think we'll do the exact same thing over here. I guess it's not, doesn't look to be perfectly symmetrical. All right, let's see what we got on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, 13. Let's make one more. All right, that gives us 25 oak trees. There we go. Okay. Digging that, I think we're in good shape there. Now what we'll do is we'll put tappers on all those as soon as we can. Question is, do I want to do blackberry season, or do we have more important things to do? Let's look at our, we got the Star Drop Saloon, mountains, mines. We've definitely picked up some new stuff. Sunberry. And wherever Hazel's tree is, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, so it's blackberry season. So for 4 days, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll have blackberries spawning. Well, worst case, we need to go get Linus's basket. So here you can see that this bush has blackberries on it. So all throughout the valley, there will be blackberries growing, and we can go and grab them. It's a decent source of food, especially early game. It's very much like salmon berries. All right, there's Linus's basket. So let's grab that. So in the spring you have salmon berries, in the fall you have blackberries. And between the two, I know in some playthroughs, salmon berries and blackberries are enough food for me to not have to use any food but those in my mining runs. They are definitely a good early source of food. Hey, Lux, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, it was a frustrating February. We'll just say that. I wish I was like off on vacation or something like that. 10 months for Lux. Let's give Lux Blue Chickens in the chat. Congratulations. And thank you so much. Yeah, it's basically a bunch of free resource, right? And that's kind of a cool thing. All right, so this is the reward for completing the fish tank bundle. We get our pan here. Lux hyped for sure. All right, so Willie is explaining to us how panning works. He's given us a free pan. He's also given us a free fishing pole. Oh, Willie's a nice guy. Thank you, Willie. We appreciate it. And I think this is the reward for cleaning up the community. The water's never been cleaner. Happy to help, Linus. We're here for you, my friend. All right. Let's keep rolling here. See if there's anything up here on the north side. I see a couple there to the south. We'll say hi to Demetrius. Ooh, this place gives me the chills. I wonder what's in there. Well, be careful. Monsters go in there. Alright, nothing going there. Now, real quick, because we do have the add-ons, could poke our nose down here. Okay, so we've got blackberries in East Scarps. Yeah, so with the content mods that we're running, I'm gonna relatively quickly go through. We have, I don't know, we're probably up to 120 at this point. There is a lot of NPCs because we're running 4 different content packs that all add NPCs to the mix. It's a bit crazy. We're going to see how overwhelming it becomes as we try to make friends with all of them. Thinking of knocking all day, but the guildmaster refuses to let me in. Oh, new mount. I'll have to fire up Twitch sometime here. Hey, Linus, I found your basket. It's moved on. It may not be an important event, but it's a big change. Oh, it must have... The cutscene must have delivered the basket. That's interesting. Okay. We'll take it. Alright, let's keep rolling. I think next we'll work our way into Cinder Sap. Hope you have a good day. We'll grab what we can here. It's already 3:30, so I think we'll just head to Cinder Sap. We'll get as many free conversation, friendship hearts as we can here. Here we go. Trying to remember what my best... Like, if you're maxed out or not... Is that the raccoon? If you're maxed out with foraging... and eat some pancakes. You can get up to 4 berries per bush. And then doing that, I think we have... Oh man, what have we hit? I can't remember. 500 berries, something like that, in a 4-day period. Maybe close to 600. We're not going to get near that. We're only at 40. We are getting 3 per, which isn't too bad. But we also haven't pushed it really, really hard yet. We're being a little bit casual in our berry picking today, which is okay. Trying to keep things a little bit balanced. How about that? We're also picking up some moss. Actually, a pretty good moss collection. Hey, Lavender, thanks for popping by. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Now, I noticed that we forgot to get our leprechaun hat. So I have to get that one next year. Everybody say hi to Decon Rock. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's head up and around the pond here. What are we up to? 72. Alright, it's that one. Alright, I probably clear Cinder Sap. We're at 87. Let's go see. The Secret Woods should have some. See, I saw a slime go up there. It's like, where did you go? While we're here, we might as well grab some hardwood. Let's see, any up here? One. Nice. A leveled combat. I'm not sure where that guy came from. Berries, berries, berries. Hey, we cleared 100. You know what? I'll take that. That's a pretty good berry run right there. Given we're not buffed, we didn't really rush. $105. All right. So, first step in our coffee empire, we got our oak trees planted. When those mature, we'll start putting tappers on them. So then we can get our... we need to basically collect oak resin. Oak resin will give us one of the components we need for kegs. Can we even make kegs yet? I guess we're gonna have to level to get to kegs, but I think it'll all come together pretty much at the same time. I think it's actually going to work out pretty good. Okay. We have a hazelnut. And some trash. Speaking of trash... All right, Shiloh, have a good lurk, my friend. All right, collect our trash. Actually, Ridgeside did well. Ooh, already more in that one. Nice. Trash, 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 trash. Potato seeds for some reason. Pizza always sounds good. Alright, let's see. What are we still sitting on? We've got food. Store that. I don't know. Should we start keeping... I don't know if we should start keeping these or not. Yeah, let's start. I think we're going to need a second fishing chest, though. That one's going to fill up pretty quick. All right, we'll keep that. Drop off our potato seeds. We have some ore. Some more trash. Taco Bell. I had tacos today, but my wife made them. They weren't Taco Bell. All right, let's grab... All right, so this is fish. I think we'll go ahead. We'll make this a crab pots chest just to separate our two types of fishing. All right, that one's 200. All right, so let's pull that out, pull those out, pull that one, pull that one out, pull that one out. All right, those all look to be normal fish. These are all fish that come out of crab pots. That'll give us some good variety. All right. It does have that reputation for sure on the Taco Bell. All right, we'll go ahead and sell our mayonnaise. Oh, do we need that? I don't think so. Yeah, we've got the jelly. I think we'll go ahead and sell the goat cheese. Sell our normal cheese. We'll keep our gold cheese for our food. Okay, so tomorrow, what's our wood supply look like? 318. I don't know if that's enough. What do we need? We need 400, so we need to collect some wood and we can get our coop upgrade going. And then I also think we'll probably get our... Do we go all in and go to an iridium pickaxe? It was cooler here today. I think we got into the 50s or 60s, but cool for us. Yeah, I'm not sure if we should do just go ahead and go all the way to the iridium pickaxe or upgrade our axe next. It's a question we'll have to ask ourselves in the morning. Okay. We'll call that a successful day. There is our keg. I knew we were close. We also got our oil maker. Nice, nice. Also leveled combat. Yeah, it was nice today, for sure. I don't know what our forecast looks like. It looks like anything between 87 to 89 looks to be. It's 65 right now here. All right, we don't need to water our corn. Our gold pickaxe is done. We'll pick that up. It's Tuesday, but it's raining, which means Robin should not go to aerobics. I think she'll just be working today. Yeah, that'll be nice for us. Sorry for her. So we'll get our coop upgrade going. Anything on the calendar? Calendar looks pretty clear. Oh, very nice, very nice. 22 types of chili peppers. That's crazy. Okay. Well, we need to use our axe to gather wood to work on the coop. And then we can decide when we get there if we want to, which way we want to go. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break, and we'll be back for day 2. I'll see you all in a couple. All right, welcome back. Don't need to water our corn. We'll say hello to the puppy. Check our mail. Thanks, Linus. All right, we need to start thinking about what we're going to do for that. All right, so we've got that one and that one. I'm going to leave them. We'll get them all synced up with the other crops. All right, there's a gold. Thinking I might want to start keeping the golds. Let's see. What did DG say? Oh, he's ignoring you. Hey, Balactic, how you doing? All right, let's see. What do we have? Animal products. Well, a large egg gold is only a 5. We really need to get to iridium on those. All right, we'll have to think about that a little bit. So I don't know that we necessarily need to keep it yet. All right, we do need to sell one of those for whatever reason because we're missing it for some reason. All right, on to the next. Say hello to our cows and our pig and our goats. Let's see. I'm going to keep a hold of that for now. Just in case I want to use it. That's interesting. All right, done and done. Now we need wood and stone. I think you're running out of stone here. How much stone are we gonna need? 150, 400 wood. So we need 350 stone. So we have enough stone. We are gonna need 400. We need 900 wood. We've only got 300. All right, well, let's get ourselves to 400 on the way to Robin's. So we'll collect wood. We will collect berries. We'll collect forage. We'll just do a little bit of everything here. We'll clear the backwoods. Wood and stone. The law offices of wood and stone. Did the local carpenter cheat you? Call the law offices of wood and stone. We'll get you the compensation you deserve based on the nefarious practices of the local carpenter. Well, the fact that we need 900 wood for our 2 buildings might make our decision to go ahead and upgrade the pickaxe as opposed to the axe, so we can keep cutting wood through. Kind of cut wood and collect berries through blackberry season. We should be able to get enough wood for both of the coop upgrades. Hey Debbie, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing tonight? Are you at work on break? I love that we just come outside of Robin's house and cut down all of her trees. How is Auntie Debbie doing? Do you get to see Dune very often? Oh, we're also going to get some batteries. That's nice. All right, let's go talk to Robin. Rockin' Robin. Tweet, tweet. All right, big Coop time. All right, so of the 500 wood we need, we're actually halfway there, so we're doing all right. We do want to make sure that we get down to see Clint before it gets too late. So here's what I think we'll do. We'll chop trees up to the mines. Then we'll pop to town, pick up our pickaxe, get the next upgrade going. And then after that, we can hit Cinder Sap. That makes sense. Yeah, it's good to stay away from the littles if you're not feeling well, for sure. Yep. What a good auntie you are. All right, 1 o'clock. We're doing all right. Almost out of energy. All right, let's go see Clint. Everybody's favorite. Oh, cutscene. Hey, it's the dwarf. Or a dwarf. A human, why do you enter my domain? Ah, but it's foolish to speak to them. They won't understand. But I do understand. Oh, congrats! Congrats! That's awesome, Nancy. You're here to steal my treasure, sun dweller. Be careful, she's filled with danger. Still, you've taken the time to learn my language, and that's more than most of your kin. I don't want to trust you, but I suppose I've got no choice. Another of your kind's been sniffing around, prodding at the rock. I'll take care of that rock for you. What do they look like? Well, all humans look the same, but they stink of paper and ink and wear metal rims around their face. Humans have brought terror and pain to my people, and I fear that I'm the last. Please, I must remain hidden. I'm scared of what may happen if my existence becomes known. Please, Sundler, promise that you'll keep me a secret. I'll speak of you to no one. Thank you, Sun Dweller. Please, if you wish, come to visit me. I have wares to help in the mines. Shall help you as you're helping me. An illusion protects my cave from prying eyes, but you, I think, can see through the veil. Farewell. That's kind of cool. It's strange, but you feel the weight of your promise settling upon you like a heavy cloak. And when you try to speak of this dwarf, you cannot. Alright, we don't have our pickaxe. Can break that with a pickaxe. But we'll go ahead and just blow it up with a bomb. Hello, dwarf. Rain is almost mythical to us. Some of the dwarfs live our entire lives without ever experiencing it. All right, we'll go ahead and grab that. And I'm not going to worry about anything else right now. All right, we're almost up to the total amount of wood that we need. Hello, Clint. Thank you, sir. Oh, 25,000. Do I want to go that far this early? Let's see. We need to build our other coop. How much is that going to cost? That's 20,000. But we have a few days to raise that 20,000. Yeah, let's go for it. Can't make money if you don't spend money, right? Will I regret that decision? Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I don't think we need to go back to the mines. Let's just head to Cindersap. What's new on the board? Joja Cola Takeover. Joja are running a competition with a cash prize. All you gotta do is distribute one case. That's 48 cans. Plus 2 for luck to unsuspecting villagers. Joja Cola, fuel your life. Oh yeah, and you can win 5,000 gold, so... Totes worth a few frowns, right? Alright, go nuts for Richie. Recall feeling a bit sad, and hazelnuts will cheer him up. They're his favorite. Please bring a dozen to our house. Alright, well, I don't think we have a dozen hazelnuts. We have 2. Oh, 3. 4. I mean, that's a third of them, I guess. Alright, so that is East Scarp. Let's see if we can find some information here. East Scarp. Go nuts for Richie. Alright, what's the other one? Joja Cola Takeover. Is it in here? Okay, it is. Okay, so... Joja Morgan Sir challenge you to gift 50 Joja Cola to villagers. We are aware many of them hate this. Many of these Scarp residents have unique responses. Juliet will mail you additional Joja Cola. From Joja containing a Joja Cola machine. Oh, that's interesting. Hey, Harsh, how you doing? Alright, what's the other one? Go nuts for Richie. Event in the veterinary clinic. Alright, well, based off of our theme of making sure that we're being very friendly, we'll try the Go Nuts for Richie. That seems like a better fit. Okay, we do have the Ridgeside special orders board. We could check. We've got the Sunberry special orders board that we could check. Whoa, cool. What's for breakfast? Hello, Jess. Oh, she's being nicer to me. She doesn't think I'm a weirdo stranger person. right, we're getting close. This tree should give us the wood that we need for the next chicken coop. All right, we have the 500. So let's just now go into berry mode, if you will. We'll see what we can get. Boop, boop, boop. So I think blackberry season is going to turn into mostly a resource collection number of days. We're kind of waiting for our crops so that we can finish the greenhouse bundles and get that going. Probably should check to see where we're at for sprinklers so we can put those in. Oh, very cool. Now, we don't have to have enough sprinklers to do the entire greenhouse because we don't have that many coffee beans. We only have 5. So we'll start with 5. So we really only need 1 sprinkler to get ourselves going. And then we can put more sprinklers in as we expand. Now, the other thing that's nice about coffee beans is the thing that you collect, the coffee, is also the seed. And you get 4 coffee beans. DG doesn't have a lot of hope for your diet, I guess. You get 4 coffee beans per plant per harvest, and you can harvest them every 2 days after the initial growth period, which means that's 20 coffee beans, right? So you can get your... Oh, we have to collect all 12. That's crazy. Which does mean that, you know, you can expand your coffee really quick. Because that 20 would then turn into 80. And in no time, you have as many coffee beans as you can plant. And then you're good to go. So it's really, really easy to expand. As opposed to a normal crop. Yeah, the community center is a longer path, but theoretically more rewards because you get a lot more gifts from it. But yeah, ooh, we're in a lot of berries in Cindersep today. But like in a normal crop, you harvest the crop and it might have 1 or 2 per harvest, and then you turn those into seeds, and you can get, I think, 1 to 3 seeds if you have a seed maker. If you don't have a seed maker, you have to buy seeds. So coffee's a pretty special crop, in my opinion. All right, it's only 9 o'clock here. Let's go ahead and jump up to Ridgeside, and we'll pop down to Sunberry. We have jelly. All right. Need that to finish a bundle. Get some resin. All right, let's pop up to Ridgeside because Ridgeside put in their own community board, right? It should be active this week if we can remember where it is. There it is. All right, let's see what we got here. I have an idea for a cool new shirt in mind, but I need to use some other pieces for reference. I'll sell it in my shop as soon as it's done. Can anyone bring me these? Anyone Oh, we're due for a chicken rave. Anyone available to deliver orders to me? Deliver 5 dishes to 5 people. Come talk to me to get the dishes after accepting. Yeah, let's try that one. Alright, Pika, where did you go? He must have went home. Pika's kitchen is so clean, I better not touch anything. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Alright, so I think tomorrow, we have 20 days to do that, so hopefully that won't be too bad. Alright, let's go back to Pelican Town. And then we need to pop down to Sunberry. I think Sunberry put their own community bulletin board in as well. Yes, they did. I have a big order to ship out, but I'm running low on space in my garden. If anyone can spare some time to grow some royal anemones, I would be grateful. Please drop them at the box. Oh, yeah, the close of the lunch break. My house by the counter. Okay, I'm putting out a challenge to keep the artificial alive. Anyone who can catch me some rare fish will get a nice reward. And you can even... Oh, they want us to catch those 5 ice pips again. Ugh, I don't think I really want to do either one of those. We have some seeds here, I guess. Let's see what that will entail. They want 10. How many seeds do we have? We have 8. I think we can buy more seeds though. So we'll have to do that. We have 20 days and those take 10 days. So I think that's completable. My birthday's not for a while, but I appreciate the thought. Nah, it's not my birthday. That's just a Debbie thing. Debbie tells everybody happy birthday, whether it's their birthday or not. She used to close her live streams. I don't know, were you doing that on Twitch? But she used to close her live streams with, and if it's your birthday, happy birthday. It was just kind of her standard thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Ooh, it's 12:30. We're running out of time. All right. Let's go ahead and get this guy. And we need to get... Let's see, that's spring. That's spring. Could plant a pumpkin. Yeah, definitely excited about Haunted Chocolatier. Spring. Alright, well, we could plant these, but I want to plant them tomorrow, I think. But I think we're going to go ahead and just put that down there. That'll give us a new place to plant some one-off crops that we need to get planted. Yeah, I'm really hoping that whenever it comes out, I'm looking forward to playing Haunted Chocolatier for sure. I would say probably after the 1.7 update. I don't know when. I think it's still... I'd be surprised if 1.7 comes out this year. I could see next year for 1.7, and then the year after or the year after that for Haunted Chocolatier. I think it's still a ways out. I don't think it's coming anytime soon. We shall see. Maybe we'll be surprised. That would be nice. Hey, we sold an egg. I forgot to sell our mayonnaise, but that's okay. All right, Debbie. Take care. Stay chill at work. All right, nothing going there. And we already know how to make bread. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back for day 3 of blackberries, and we'll get these flowers planted for the quest. And maybe we'll try to do some food deliveries. We'll see what that's like. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get rolling. I think we already looked at that, right? Wasn't that bread? Yep. We're good to go there. Let's get our chores done. Got some broccoli. Chopping broccoli. And we got a silver corn, but no gold corn. All right, we'll keep the gold broccoli. And we've been keeping corn. Okay, we'll keep the silver corn. We shall sell those to broccoli. All right, let's go find the critters. Yeah, that's a Saturday Night Live classic. It's a pretty stupid song, let's be honest, but it is catchy. Robin? Don't eat the egg. Alright, that should be enough. Okay, so we need, I believe, 10 hay for one of our bundles, so we'll collect that right now. Alright. What did we get? I don't think anything that's that usable. So let's process it. Let's make cheese, make cheese, make cheese, make mayo, 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 mayo. Now I think we'll go ahead and we have an egg. We'll keep a cheese, we'll keep a mayo. We'll start collecting some things that we might be able to use for our Grange display. All right, rain tomorrow, interesting. We have the wood we need, correct? Yeah, we have over 500 wood, so we have our next upgrade for that. So those two will be done tomorrow. We'll then probably turn our steel axe into a gold, assuming we can make some money. We need 5 grand. It's only about 1,000. So let's say we're at 25. We'll say 3,500. We need about 1,500. One, 2, 3, 4, 500. We'll call that 500. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's about 1,000. That puts us about 4,500. Trying not to cut us too short here. And actually, we'll have more cheese and mayonnaise to sell, so that'll probably be enough for our upgrade tomorrow. Still 3 days out on that. 1 day on yams, 4 days on pumpkins. Okay. Well, nothing else is going on, so I'm thinking blackberries. Let's go get some more. We should pop in here. There's some there. Let's pop up to the train yard. You can sometimes get some up here. If things are being nice to you. There we go. Another way to the aquarium. Moving on. Linus, how you doing? Pretty sure we water our corn. So we'll take that off the plate. All right, it's 9 o'clock. I think let's go ahead and pop up to Ridgeside and check in on this, what you call it, delivery quest that we have. Let's see what it is. Okay, so it says, anyone available to deliver orders for me? Deliver 5 dishes to 5 people. Come talk to me to get the dishes after accepting. All right. We have accepted. Now we need our dishes. So it's almost like a game of hide and seek, I think, here. All right, buddy. What do you got for us? Let's clear some space. Hey there, Decon. Do you have room for all 5 dishes? I can give them to you now if you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do. Great, thanks for doing this, by the way. All right, let me give you the good stuff. Here's the zesty tuna for Richard, the arugula roll for Ezekiel, the fried fish for Lorenzo, the mountain greens for Mauve, and lastly, Olga's Ridge fruity plate. And that's everything. You're in good hands now, so I'm counting on you. Mahalo! All right, well, what's first? Zesty tuna. Does it say? I guess if you just wanted to keep the food for the buffs, you could just not complete the quest. These are good. Some of these are really good buffs. All right, but that's not who we are. All right, Richard, where are you? All right, take it easy. Today's game is 10 o'clock, Log Cabin Hotel. Is there another quest available already? What's this? Oh, it's a smaller one. I'm going to try some coffee. I'm getting a bit sick of slurping tea all day. I don't think I have any coffee, but let's look. I don't think I have. Food. Nope. All right, Log Cabin Hotel. I believe this is Richard. Things from you. All right, zesty tuna. All right, what's next? Ezekiel arugula roll. Is that this one? Yep. $10 a.m. Walk to the Ridgeside Cliff. All right, so he's in Ridgeside. Where is the Ridgeside Cliff? Oh, we need to go to this hiking trail at some point as well. I feel like it should be up here in the north somewhere, but Lorenzo, Kiara, June, Sean, Blair, the turtle. Don't see Ezekiel. There's Olga. We need to find Olga. I feel like it should be up here somewhere. Right? Doesn't that feel reasonable? But I don't see an Ezekiel. Where is he coming from? Maybe that will help. Daniel's house. So at 10 o'clock, which was an hour and a half ago, he left Daniel's house. All right, where's Daniel's house? Garden, Riviera Restaurant, Nightingale Orchard, Daniel's Residence. All right, he left here an hour and a half ago. Where would he have gone? Blooming Hill Farm. Yeah, the Ridge. Feel like he should be up here somewhere. All right, well, let's just walk up that direction and see what we can find. You've seen Ezekiel. That's what we're looking for. Do not believe that is Ezekiel. That's June. It did say the Ridge, right? Ridgeside Cliff. 3 o'clock he goes to the mountains. Well, we might just have to come back to old Ezekiel at some point here. Because oh, nope, that's Kiwi and Geo. The moss grows thick up here. All right, let's go on to the next one then. What do we got? Fried fish a la Ridge. Lorenzo. Heap store. Alright, that should be easy to find. That's just here to the west, if I recall. So he wants the fried fish a la something or other. A la Ridge. Alright, who in here is Lorenzo? Sales are steady. I think he's working the store. I think that's Lorenzo. Hey, if you need anything, make sure to check out all of the shops in Ridgeside. Way better than the Joja junk. There's Lorenzo. I wonder if I should sell seeds. Don't think I know much about it, though. Yeah, there we go. Olga and Maeve. She's in the mansion. I think Olga is down. She's still down. Oh, she went into town. Stardew Valley Museum and the Star Drop. Okay, so we'll catch her when we go back to town. So let's go to the mansion next. And then we have to see if we can find Ezekiel. Because I'm not sure where he's at. That would be Freddy. Oh, there's Olga. Well, we can catch her before she leaves then. Olga wants the fruity plate. Ridge fruity plate. There you go, Olga. Enjoy your walk. Alright. Maeve wants the good old fried mountain greens. It's Sunny. There she is. I'm not sure what she's doing. Dancing? Can't you see I'm on the phone? Oh. Well, here you go. Alright, so we're back to Ezekiel. Who at 3 o'clock is going to go to the mountain. So he'll be on the move. Also, I think we have a hiking trail Sunberry, Sunberry. Ooh, we need to get to Sunberry by 6. Ooh, I don't see the hiking trail up here anymore. East Scarp. Hazel's Tree. Okay, I wonder if that's only on a certain day. Alright. We'll do one more look for Ezekiel here. But if we don't see him... Oh, there he is. He's over on the exit. Okay, perfect. We can make that work. And then I think we'll kick over to Sunberry and see if we can get those seeds that we need to pull off that quest. Because we need 10. And we only have 8. Alright, assuming Ezekiel doesn't move, hopefully we can catch him. I think we lost Ezekiel. So I think he was standing over here. So I think this is the ridge that he was looking over. He has now gone somewhere else, which may be into town. I think the mountains are just into town. So let's go ahead and... Yeah, I don't think he walked back into town. We would have seen him. There's Kenneth. There he is. Yeah, he's on the move. Alright, he's our last delivery. So we'll see if we can catch him. And then we'll try to get to Sunberry. There's Ezekiel. Hey, have you met my daughter? Her name is Corin. You can be friends with her, but you better be real nice to her. That's the nicest Ezekiel has been to us. Alright, it appears to have removed the mission. So I guess we completed it. I'm not sure what's going to happen now. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves to Sunberry. By 6, we can trigger a couple of these cutscenes. I don't know if we'll be in time to shop, so that might get pushed till tomorrow, but we did complete a quest. So feeling pretty good about that. I don't know if we can get that or not. We can. Alright, what do we got here? If that's everyone, we may start. Hey, is Magnus Rasmodius doing the honors. Thanks to the efforts of Silas, Shumina, and Elias, we have at last narrowed down what this plant could be. What about my efforts? Is it edible? We think it may be a variant of our purple sunberries. We're not entirely sure yet, but we will keep monitoring it as it grows. According to the books in the library, the purple sunberries were the goddess's final blessing for us. You think this was a little surprise they left behind, or could it be connected to... Personally, I have no reason to believe it is connected to Dr. Zara's research. I will, however, reach out to her soon to see if she might have any information for us. Thank you, Razzie. Does it require any special attention? How long will it take to grow? We have no reason to believe it'd need any special care, but we're not sure about its growth time yet. I will eat cup noodles, yeah. I haven't. I don't very often, though. It doesn't seem to grow the way a normal sunberries do. Perhaps there's something we're missing. Yeah, like the power of friendship. I agree. I'm not huge into the vegetable stuff. Anyway, we'll reconvene soon to check on its progress. Thank you all. Meeting adjourned. All right, let's meet back here in a week, everyone. Okay. Let's meet in a week. All right, we should get a second cutscene. There we go. Just a puppy on the run. Oh, this isn't a cutscene. I was just watching the puppy. I thought we had two, but maybe not. Alright, well, that might have been a mistake. Let's see if we can get to the flower shop. Yeah, maybe. Most of it's relatively, I don't know, normalish things. All right, where's the flower shop? House, there's Cassie's house. But I occasionally will pop the camera into big mode. Yeah, there's some fun stuff back there, actually. The raccoon. Ripley's house. I don't know where the flower shop is. There it is. Alright, how do we get there? A little bit. My brother was more into Star Trek than Star Wars, but alright. I think it's too late, yeah. I'm thinking next week. My classes are off next week, which will open up some time for me. Okay, we didn't get to the flowers, so we'll work on that for tomorrow. Check back in on the ceiling after a week has passed. We haven't found any hazelnuts yet. Alright, we still have some time. We have 19 days, and then we have to grow those in 10. So we'll come back here tomorrow. Yeah, it varies depending on what you were collecting and stuff. If you go back far enough, there was a transition where early stuff was made from metal. He seems to be gnawing at and getting frustrated at its inedibility. And then when plastic became popular, you saw a lot of stuff get made out of plastic. Yeah, I'm a university professor. I teach game design and development. So I teach people how to make video games as my day job. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I taught 2 classes today. I taught game development, which is mostly Agile and Scrum development, and I taught interactive writing for video games. Those are my 2 classes I taught today. Alright, well, let's end the day here with 2 things. We still have to get our chicken raven. We haven't got our chicken raven yet. So we'll do that before we go to bed. But we'll see if we can nab... it's been a fun career. My background actually started in virtual reality back in the 90s. And then I rolled into game development a little bit later. I've done design work, programming work. I've done art before. A little bit of everything. It has been a good ride. No complaints. Professionally, I mean, I did not work for them, but I did some project-y stuff with Blizzard would probably be the biggest name you would know. We were doing some tool development-y stuff for StarCraft 2, but it was a small little thing. It wasn't anything that really made the public. Most of the work that I did professionally was in the virtual reality area, and it's all proprietary and not publicly available. I worked for like Honeywell, I worked for Motorola, I worked for the Ministry of Education in Egypt. I did a whole bunch of different VR things, but they were all not public. So most of my professional stuff is there. And then I've been in education for a long time. It is good to do something that you enjoy. That is if you can find that, that is an important aspect to a long career. You can do anything short term, but if you want it to be long term, yeah, find something that you do have a passion for. And it makes a huge difference in just kind of work life and quality of life balance. Okay, it's midnight. We need to get home. Occasionally, they'll pop in here every once in a while. They know of my streams. It's not anything I keep hidden away or anything like that. Oh, wait a minute. That's our axe. We need to grab... And let's go ahead and get our... Alright, well, at least get those planted. And that one is watered. Alright, let's see. What did we get? Autumn Drop Berry. That's interesting. Is that one that we need for this? It appears it is not. Alright, what is it then? It is fruit. So we'll put it in our fruit storage. We need to get that turned in as well. Let's see. We need to... Well, that sounds cool. Okay, what do we have? 500. Call that 1,000. 1,500. Yeah, that should get us enough, I think, for our... axe upgrade. Well, the ice cream or the chicken? But yes on both, honestly. All right, warm up your chickens. Let's pet the dog. It's 1:20 in the morning. Well, hopefully that's true. But there is also nothing wrong with a career change. Oh, yeah, here in the States, yeah, it's not a veggie. At least not that I'm aware of, so. All right, let's fire up the music. And away we go. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Here come the chickens. All right, let's get Emily's dance fired up here. All right, you pirates, who's got the best pirate emojis? Yo ho ho! Let's hear from the Prairie King. More Prairie King, this time yeehaw. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. Rock and roll. There you go, Yoshi. Awesome, awesome, and amazing. Thank you all for the likes. We do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and pop back here. Let's see if I did my calculations correct here, and we're going to make enough money to upgrade our axe. Yep, that should be enough. Oh, easily enough. Make good money. Alright, so our iridium pickaxe is done, which is pretty early to have an iridium pickaxe. We're doing really well there. I think we'll go ahead today. We need to get our third Coop upgrade going. We'll get our axe upgrade going to gold. We don't need to water our corn because it's raining outside. We'll pet the puppy. Alright, let's go ahead and take a break. I'm going to take a little bit longer break here. Give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get rolling here. We don't have to water anything today. It is the last day of blackberry season. There we go. Thank you so much for the help with the delivery. Glad to say all the customers are satisfied. I'm working on setting up an over-the-phone delivery, actually. I'll be sure to let you know once I get it set up. Thanks. All right, $3 grand. We'll take that. Thank you for purchasing a Coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your Coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. Use the incubator to place an egg inside. Cool. Okay, so today we need to get our next Coop upgrade going. We need to buy our flower seeds, hopefully. I'm hoping we can buy the seeds from that flower shop. Because we have 8 and we need 10. So hopefully. We did get our amaranth down for the Marnie quest. I guess we could plant some more pumpkins. I don't know. Let's see if we've got corn ready to go here. If we've got corn and we get our gold corn, then we don't have to worry about the pumpkins. All right, what did we get? We got it! All right, one more piece of the puzzle in place. We have 5 gold corn. So that goes to the community center, community center, community center. We need to plant wheat. So maybe we'll fill that up with wheat. That's quick. That's a quick grow anyway. All right, we'll keep those. We'll go ahead and keep that one for now. We'll sell those two. Okay. We need wood. We need stone, which I do believe we have, God willing, enough of both of those. 200 and 500. 500, 200. We need to pick up our pickaxe, which means we need 5 gold bars to upgrade our axe. Okay. Let's go talk to the critters. And then we'll head north. We'll forage our way around the top. We'll go see Robin. Get our next Coop upgrade going. Also then, we'll have to save some money because I don't think I have the money for it right now. So we'll have to consider what animals we're going to put in the new coop. Probably get ourselves at least, I'm thinking, I usually do things in pairs. So a pair of ducks, a pair of rabbits. Get those up and running. Let's see. Cook all that. All right, let's head to the mountains. So this will be the last day of blackberries. It's only a 4-day event. But that's okay. We did quite well. What is our total at right now? 347. Actually, that's really, really good for a year 1 blackberry harvest. And we didn't even try that hard. We did food deliveries yesterday. So we probably could have got another, I'm going to say conservatively another 50 to 60. Oh, let's go see the train. We're here, we might as well. I think you have about 20 minutes to get to it. Ugh. So far it's a passenger train. Oh, and then we've got some... There we go, that'll drop some stuff for us. Should anyway. Leprechaun shoes. Alright, well, so far not a very productive train. These cars don't drop anything. You can sometimes get wood, coal, geodes. Oh. Disappointing. I don't think I have anything sad on my bar. Oh, that was a wasted hour and a half. That's alright. Hey, Robin, we're back. Oh, we don't have the 20,000. We're short money. Alright, not a big deal. It's not pressing that we need anything for that coop. It's just a future upgrade. So we'll save up some money. I didn't even think about the money. Our next cranberry harvest will get us the money, so. Didn't even think about it. Was just worried about the resources. All right, Clint. All right, gold axe though. We will get that one kicked off. All right, while we're down here, let's go ahead and go to Sunberry so we don't forget. And see if we can buy some flowers. Oh, if the hiking trail is back and available, we could pop up to Ridgeside. Alright, maybe we'll check that out as well today. Alright, we'll see how good my memory is here. I think the flower shop, there it is. Alright, so we need Royal... Is it Animon? I'm not 100% sure. Alright, so that gives us 10 of those. Wild Mustard. Alright, that's the only thing that we haven't seen before. Plant and fall takes 7 days to produce a 4-petaled yellow flower. Okie dokie. I have. Okay, little girl, you're kind of standing in the way. Been working on something special for my garden. Oh, I can't wait to see the surprise. Okay, that's good to go. Let's go grab a... Where is the nearest... I don't remember where all of the... There's a minecart. You can take this directly back to the bus stop. If we click on the right thing. And now we can get ourselves to the hiking trail. All right, Ridgeside and Pelican Town, you guys need to clean up your stuff here. It's not my responsibility. All right, so I think we can get there this way. There we go. Cutscene. Acorn. We're getting soaked. Oh, another. Is that another Junimo? What is that? Are you certain you felt her presence here? Little Acorn. Could be a Junimo. Chip, chip. Little Acorn is sure. Acorn felt princess magic for a tiny bit. I currently don't feel anything, though. Was there a specific time and day, my friend? What's that Junimo been through that he needs an eye patch? Human! Oh, hello. What are you doing out in the rain? I mean, who am I to state that being one out here drenched as well? Pippo, human can see me? Little Acorn saw human look at him. I noticed it too. I got forest magic in me. I don't feel anything off from this person, my friend. Maybe we can even ask for some help. Of course. Chip, chip, Little Acorn found more friends. I'm with you, Little Acorn. Hi there, my name's Pippo. And this here is my friend Acorn. Hee-woo, Little Acorn is brown and friendly. Chip, chip. All right, Little Acorn. Ah, Decon, was it? Oh, it's nice to meet you. Don't mind, can we ask for some help? Sure thing. Well, we're looking for someone, and Acorn thought he sensed her in this forest a while ago. I assume you're from around the valley? Have you seen a small girl in this trail? She has dark brown hair, pointy ears, and is probably a little bit shorter than me. I don't think so. It's all fine. We haven't even had much luck as well. Who is she? I think it's best that I don't disclose her identity. Just remember, a young girl with dark hair and pointy ears. Alright, I'll try to remember. Acorn, what's wrong? Little Acorn, remember, I sensed her magic at night. Little Acorn, remember, about an hour before midnight. Oh, that's interesting. Unfortunately, we can't visit here at night. Mother won't let us. It's too dangerous. I'll do it. Me and my blabbermouth. I'm sorry, but I guess I spoke too much. Pippo, Little Acorn thinks we should report this to your mama. Yes, we should. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Decon, I'm sorry for cutting our conversation short. We should go now. See you around. Bye-bye, human. Bye-bye, Little Acorn. Alright, did it launch a quest for us? No, I don't see anything new. We'll definitely get some rest. That's important. So there is, we've never found them. Andrea. We have never found Andrea. Doing all right, thanks. Alright, we already have a pair of leprechaun shoes. So we'll just sell those. Let's see, that's a flower. That does not go in there. Flower, there we go. Highland chard. My house has been boarded up. Yeah, I think there's still something in the future here. Man, just pretty much every tree in the Ridgeside have moss on it. It's crazy. Oink. Autumn dropberry. Moss everywhere. Okay. Old games can be great. A good gameplay is good gameplay. Doesn't have to be... Just because the game is on the older side doesn't mean it can't still be really fun. Alright, well, we collected a lot of moss. It's 5 o'clock, we're a little late getting back to town. But we did knock out a cutscene, which I guess is a good thing. Get some more stories going here. Alright, let's see. Hey, there's a hazelnut. We got 2. Did it count for 2? Please tell me it counted for 2. It does. Alright. We need that kind of help. That's might be a bit of a grindy quest. To keep our eyes open anytime we see a hazelnut. We definitely want to make sure we grab it. Have you visited the Cabin Hotel yet? I heard there are some great rooms and a gym if you're into working out. Been there. Right? Yeah. Yeah, there are just some games that are... It's a great game. It's a great game. It's about my work. I don't want to hear it. Especially not on a weekday. Alright. We don't need to go there. I don't think the piano player is playing. Oh, he is. Sorry, I can't really talk right now. I'm thinking about what to play tonight. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, so it's Thursday. Yeah, he plays till 9. Well, there you go. Knights of the Old Republic. KOTOR and KOTOR 2 are both single-player RPGs. And then the Old Republic is the MMO. It's kind of like the third KOTOR game, if you will. They're pretty good. If you keep your eyes open, you can pick them up on Steam. And they're actually relatively cheap on Steam. Alright, let's get down off the mountain here. Well, this is intriguing. Is there anything back here? Alright, let's get a little exploring done here. I don't think so. Looks to be all fenced in. Oh, there is something back here. But what is it? Can't get to it. Intriguing. Could be there just to make you wonder what's back here. There we go. We cleaned the place up for him. How nice of us. Okay, so... Crap, we forgot to buy wheat. Buy wheat tomorrow. Six, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfectly covered. All right, 10 days on those. Good, good, good. So we got some Highland chard. Not sure what that is. So what is it? A vegetable. Vegetable and fruit. So we'll put you in with the fruit. Actually, let's put those in with forage. All right, we got the flowers planted for that. We've picked up 2 hazelnuts so far. That's a longer quest we'll deal with. That's a longer quest we'll deal with. We've got that planted. Need to get raisins going. We'll have to see if we can make a dehydrator. Don't think we have the recipe yet. We're up to level 3 on a lot of those. So we're going to have to make tappers here before too long. That means we're going to need more wood. We need to get our pickaxe back. Because we're going to need... Holy cow. Is it 40 per? Let's see. Yeah, 40 wood per. We're going to need 1,000 wood if we want to tap all 25 trees. We could pull one off of one of our already tapped trees if we wanted to. That's a commitment. Let's see, anything else that needs to happen? Abandoned orchard. Hazel's tree. Alright, I'm going to look that one up. I'm not sure where that is. Valley. Hazel's tree. Hazelnuts. Hazelnuts is not what I meant. Search only for Hazel's tree. There we go. Stardew Valley, hazel. No, not hazelnuts. Hazel tree. Which hazel's tree takes 25 days to grow? Okay, that's not it. Witch hazel tree. Yeah, not sure. Not sure on that one. A moonberry. Is it something we have to grow? Or is it something we find? Where do you get a moonberry? Sunberry Village. Moonberries are a rare mineral that can be found in breaking open sunberry geodes at Clint's. 2% chance. Alright, so let's take a peek. It would be a mineral. We have an ambergite, purpurite, serpentine. We picked up serpentine at some point. So I think that's 3. Let's see. Serpentine, purpletine, and ambergite we have. I don't see a moonberry, citrine, or blue aura quartz. So we're going to have to keep making sunberry mining runs, I think, to get those geodes to crack open. Which we don't have any of right now. Not the new ones, we got old ones, but... okay. Let's go ahead and put these away. And then we're going to grab these and one of those. Go ahead and sell a blackberry. Put that in as food. I think we saved a mayonnaise. We did. I think tomorrow we need to actually do some planning for the fair, because we're not going to get 9 iridium eggs, I don't think. That would normally be my go-to. That would get us 91 points. But we're going to have to do something else. I think we can still win it. It's not worried about it, but... Alright, we'll ship that, and ship that. Start getting our money flowing again. Nighty-night, bunny rabbit. Even on an off day, we do all right. 2 grand is pretty good. Traveling cart today. One, two, three. Yeah, we're not going to get... I mean, we could if they were all laying iridium large eggs, but that's not happening. All right, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get rolling today. All right, we're one day out from cranberries and we'll have money again. That will be nice. So nothing to harvest today. Oh, look, we got yams. All right. Pumpkins are 2 days out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We could throw down 20 wheat if we wanted to. We don't have our axe, so we can't clear any trees. Bah. Our little piggy. He needs to grow. Yeah, they went through. Just about the games you're playing. Yeah, I see them. There we go. Grab some hay. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's make some... Ooh, we got a gold goat milk. That might be worth keeping. I don't know. Let's keep a hold of it just in case. And nothing else looks all that good for the fair. So we process the rest. Alright, we need a yam. Give that one to the community center. We'll keep those. And we'll sell those. We will not sell that. Alright, we did water our corn. Alright, salmonberry season, holy cow, blackberry season is over. So we don't need to go looking for blackberries anymore. Let's see what's going on in the bat cave. Hey, pomegranate. We need a pomegranate. Beautiful, beautiful. That's a good collection right there. Let's save that guy. We need that for the bulletin board. We're going to have to break down and I think buy an apple tree. Once we get the greenhouse, we'll put it in there. And get that rolling. Kind of depends. Like the boiler room, you need a gold bar for that. Most of the stuff you get naturally. It's not a big, like a big stretch or a big burden to get most of it. You have to, the only reason that you would need to do a lot of planning and strategy is if you want to get it really fast. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things. Like there is this, you need gold crops for this one, but most of the things, like anyone will count. There's not a lot that you actually need a high quality thing. Like I said, just this one quality crops bundle. But most of the things, the quality doesn't matter. It varies a little bit, but for the most part, yeah, the quality is not a big deal. All right, let's go ahead and pop into town. We'll buy some wheat seeds, get those going. Anywhere we need to be. Go to East Scarp. Yeah. While we're over there, I guess we'll go to East Scarp as well. Crops are doing great. My mom says I have a green thumb. Keep checking, but I can't see it. Ba-doom-tsh. I believe that's Jasper. Have you stopped by the Adventurers Guild? I'm sure Marlon and Gil would be welcome to visitors. Depends on what you're getting. Your skill level has an impact on it. For crops, there are fertilizers that will raise the quality. You know, if your skill level, like for forageables, you know, I think one of the special skills is to always get gold crops, stuff like that. There's a bit of randomness to it as well. It's not just necessarily automatic. Yeah, it usually takes a little while before you get the gold quality stuff. So it's a combination though. Like I said, there is definitely a chunk of randomness to it. All right, while we're over here, let's do two things here. Lewis, you gonna tell me about the machine? What did we get? Broccoli seeds. All right, that does. If that was an apple, we would work hard to get it, but it's pretty late for. I mean, we get some regrowth out of them, and they were free. Tempting. It's tempting to plant those, but I'm not sure if I want to. All the kids are going to school. Look at them. Compare the children's learning styles. Kihai and Vincent are strong kinesthetic learners, while Yuma and Jess are auditory learners. Yeah, not a summoning circle. A rally visual. Must be difficult to create lesson plans that accommodate all of them. I passed by your farm earlier. It's getting pretty big. Hey, Jess. You don't know me? Jess. Fall is a sad time of year. Well, that's sad to hear. Good teacher. She knows all sorts of things about the valley. Well, I'm not going to talk to Jess again. I don't know you. Tell you. The most famous farmer in Stardew Valley. Have you met Willie? I have. I have a lot of respect for him. Everyone who treats the seed the way she deserves. So that's fair. I know, right? Everybody knows me. Alright, what do we got going on here? I've been meaning to talk to you. Oh, this seems serious. It's about this issue with the goat. Oh, okay. Yeah, we saw him the other day. Help! Can someone help me? Oh, let's go help Rosa. She's being attacked by a goat. I'm in the tree. You don't want to mess with me, goat. Pull out your sword, pull out an apple. Let's go with kindness. Not sure where I got an apple, but that seems to have captured his attention. You can lure him back to the mountains. I'll help Rosa out of the tree. I could use that apple, actually. Oh, there's a goat guy. Did you see the goat guy? Something's going on there. Yeah, they're void goats. That's not vanilla. Dimitri says a new spring's opened up in the mountain. I need to take some samples. My sponsors will be very interested. All right, anything else while we're over here? We do have this knocked down to a single page again. And some of these just are not available yet, but... Alright, let's head back. Let's see. What do we got? We have our corn. We have our jelly. Those two are done. We just need our pumpkin. Crafts room. That's just winter forageables. That's just money. All right, let's see. It is. It's just kind of hard to see. The chest is up there. And then it goes diagonal to here and diagonal to here. So it's just not obvious. Red cabbage. I have the resin. I have the pomegranate. I need to get a rabbit. We're going to plant wheat. And we need apples. Yeah, it's pretty hidden. That one's kind of tucked away. All right, poppy. Ooh, that's a summer. We might have missed that one. All right, we'll have to keep our eyes open. I don't think I have any poppy seeds. We'll deal with it as it comes. All right, that's still being worked on. You know what? Let's head back home, get our seeds planted, and then we'll go from there. When we get our axe back, we're going to have to really go after some wood. Go. All right. We have wheat. Drop those off. What's that one? Spiceberry. Can sell that one. All right. What do we have? 2 days left on our pumpkins. And then we'll have that. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a mining run in. We haven't done that in a little while. What do we want to go after? What do we need for XP? No, the wind in the leaves is vanilla. That's part of the vanilla game. Really only happens if fall. You get orange leaves, I think in spring, or is it summer? You get like pink versions of them that fall. Oh, we could do some fishing. Our fishing's getting close to... Farming needs the most help, but that'll happen with our cranberries. Combat's actually our lowest. Alright, let's go to Sunberry. See if we can get more of those geodes. And then at some point we should probably... Oh, I think I went to the wrong spot. We should probably try that northern section again as well. We're too far north. Of what was it? I think it was Ridgeside. Had that northern area that had combat in it as well. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah, collect what resources we can here. Really don't want to fight those two guys together if we can help it. So we'll see if we can separate them. Yeah, come on, buddy. Yeah, that was a big fight. Got that one. Whoa, I didn't even see you, buddy. Yeah, the monsters in here are pretty tough. Definitely not an easy area. There we go. All right. Let's get some resources collected here. Get a diamond. Perfect. All right. Question is, can we get the little geode things out of rocks or not? It's just a normal geode, normal geode. Do a little bit of experimenting here. See if we get any of the... Oh, is there 4 or 5 different special Sunberry geodes? Yeah, nothing's dropping. I mean, we can use the stones, so it's not a horrible thing. You don't mind. Since it's for science. Science! But yeah, I haven't seen one drop yet. So I'm going to say they're monster drops. From the looks of it. Which means we have to decide, do we want to go up another level and fight more monsters? Or do we stay on this level and just harvest resources? I'm not overly rushing some of the missions, the story missions that the areas seem to have. That'll drop something. Like, I think they'll happen eventually. Oh, that appears to be it. Our inventory is full. So I'm kind of okay with not completing some of those. At least the ones that are part of the content mods. We'll get our infrastructure built. We'll start building friendship, which will kick off a lot of cutscenes. And then also help it when we start completing those quests. If there's any kind of, well, you must be friends with this person or that person part of it, we'll have that prerequisite met. Good luck on that. Oh, there's a node there. Okay. Get the slimes. What's over here? Oh, there you are. All right. Let's go ahead and head out of here. Actually, I think we can get out from here. Yep, return to the entrance. We did okay. We got some good resources out of that run. Not a lot of ore, but we got some. We didn't get the Geo drop. We got well, we got one of these, I guess, but we didn't get the higher end ones, from what I can tell. We got a lot of gold though. Oh, we're starting to run low on coal. All right, so I'm thinking tomorrow we might need to do a coal run. Sales definitely help, for sure. All right. Home again, home again. So I think tomorrow we'll hit the ice levels in the mines, try to get our coal back up and running. Our pickaxe should be done. We need 20,000, which we have cranberries tomorrow. So we should be able to sell those off and make enough money to hopefully upgrade our chicken coop. We're probably going to have to hold off on our iridium axe upgrade, since that'll be another 25,000. We don't quite have that kind of income yet. We should also buy some more animals. We'll have to think about what we want to do there. But all in all, I think we're in pretty good shape. Say goodnight to the puppy. Make sure we did that. Yeah, we trickled in some money. It's another 1,000. No one would say no to 1,000, right? Somebody just said, here's $1,000. Be like, okay, I'll take it. I sold some yams. All right, gold axe is ready. Nothing going there. Let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get this day started. So I think coal is going to be our biggest push for today. Look at all these wonderful cranberries. Cranberries, yes please. Doop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Oh, what we would, or how we look forward to the good old iridium scythe, which means you can harvest everything with it so much faster. Now, on the flip side, if you watch the time in the upper right-hand corner, you'll notice that it blinks. So the game is actually pausing while you're harvesting each one. So it's not too bad. You're not burning a lot of in-game time. All right, we've done this all in less than an in-game hour. So it's not too bad, but the extra speed of the scythe is nice. All right, what are we sitting on? Don't think we need to save any. These are all going to get sold. So we've got almost 6,000 there. Wow, if there's a second cruiser, that's something pseudo serious. All right, that's almost 12,000. That's 22,000. Okay, so that's enough cranberries to buy our chicken coop. The question is, okay, here's where I'm torn. If we sell this stuff all off to Pierre, we could buy it today. We could also do our axe upgrade today and maybe skip the chicken coop. Let's check something. Can we get a rabbit? No, rabbit's not till the deluxe coop. All right, I think we need to prioritize that because we do need a rabbit's foot. And if we don't get a rabbit going here pretty soon, we're not going to have it. All right, so let's not do the axe upgrade to iridium quite yet. We'll just keep the gold. And then we'll go ahead and upgrade the coop. Got to get a rabbit. Plus, we've got some trees to clear on the farm here. Yes, Stardew Valley rabbits have an infinite supply of rabbit's feet. It is a magical phenomenon. I don't know where they get them. All right, let's go ahead and pop into Pierre's here. Oh, it's way early. We are way too early for Pierre. Like, wake up, dude. I know you're in there. All right, well, we'll do some resource collecting. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a hazelnut. Not seeing any. Got a couple of these twilight feathers, though. Alright, we'll wander around in town a little bit. Give us a hazelnut. Sam, how you doing, buddy? No hazelnuts. All right, let's go back to Pierre's. Oh, we're not going to go see the train. Too far away. Yeah, that would be nice as well. All right, so that gives us enough to upgrade our coop. We'll grab our wood and stone. You know what? I'm feeling generous. It is Abby's birthday. Let's go hook her up with an amethyst. She might be our bestest friend now. There we go. Moved her right to the top of the list. Wow, Linus is number 2. Beautiful. I don't know if I've ever had Linus be one of my highest level friends early game. Alright, armed with our money, we're going to go see Robin. We'll go ahead and get the chicken coop upgrade going. And we can get a rabbit. Hello, Robin. Remember when I tried this before and didn't have the money? We're back. Oops. We selected the wrong item. There we go. Perfect. Did we do the... I honestly don't remember. Did we talk to the animals this morning? Well, we're looking for hazelnuts anyway. We'll take the back road back to the farm. See if we get lucky. We did not. Coming up very dry on the old hazelnut front. All right, let's check in on the critters. We did not. I'm glad we came back. Let's get these guys taken care of. I didn't think I did. It didn't. But my memory is sometimes a little bit off. All right, there we go. We'll collect our eggs. And we leveled farming. Level 9. Beautiful. All right. Get that stuff cranking. All right. Last thing we need to do is go see Clint, and then I think we'll hit the mines. Let's roll. Now this we can travel pretty quickly too. Anything we need to hit here? A Ridgeside at noon. Actually, we can knock that out real quick. Before we go to see Clint, let's knock that out. Hello there, sir. Hello there, Philip. Shiro, beautiful day. Not too busy. Would you like to come join us for a bit? Absolutely. Evidently, I just jumped up there. Would you mind trying to play with Yuma a bit? He can be a bit shy. I think I'd mean a lot to him if someone else joined. He's a kid, man. Isn't this a little weird? Hello. Why don't you introduce Decon to your friend? I've met the turtle. This guy is named Torts. He's a calico ridgeback tortoise, and he eats mostly leaves and fruit. Since he doesn't have an owner, Miss Lenny asked me and the other kids to take care of him. Well, that's cool. She says he's so old that when he lived in this town, even when she moved here. You know, some species of giant tortoises can live to be over 100 years old in the wild and nearly 200 years old in captivity. Okay, Torts, giving me the evil eye. All right, Hunter, have a great night. Take care. Torts isn't a giant tortoise, though, so I don't think he's that old. But I think he's at least older than my parents. Definitely older than Shiro. Why does that feel like an insult? Oh, he smelled us and walked away. There, Torts. I'm good people. Don't be offended. Torts can be a bit distrustful around strangers, but just give him time. Well, a lot of time. He is a tortoise after all. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. we've knocked that back down to a single page, so. Young Corin is like a granddaughter to me. I'm glad she and Yiza are good friends. I have met them. It is the fall. I've been here all year. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some coal here. Oh, crap. Alright, Debbie, have a good shift. I don't think we went and got our... We need to still go get our axe. We got distracted. Beautiful. Alright. Now we go. Not that we need it, but same, Debbie. Have a good run. 2 hours. We should still be up in 2 hours. That's what we want to see. As many of these guys as we can find. Alright, what do we care about? We're collecting coal and iron mostly. There's more guys. Well, I guess we'll get some stone here. Ooh, only 2 coal so far. Got an early rush of coal and then it got quiet. Oh man. The iridium pickaxe rocks. It'll make clearing this kind of stuff so much faster. So one hit, right, does 2 things. One is faster, but also means you use a lot less energy. Right, instead of having to swing twice every time. You literally use half the energy in clearing rocks. Ah, it's a thing of beauty. Thing of beauty. Alright. This appears to be a no monsters level. So let's just get out of here. That's what we want. We want these guys. There's some coal. Right, nothing else going. Alright, we're up to 4. It's a bit of a slow grind, but... Alright, looks like we're mining for an exit. Come back, Mr. Bat. There they are. Come here, my little coal containers. Well, we got 1 from that group. Not the best. 2 per group would be nice. Wink, wink. There's some more. Come here, my little friends. we go. Big spawns. We like big spawns. There we go. That was 3 coal for that group. And a book. Oh, we got 3 from the first group and then none, or actually only 1 since then. All the rest of them, that wasn't the best. Alright, what's the book? Do we take the money? Nah, I think combat's one of our lowest skills right now. It is literally our lowest skills, so. 250 combat XP is quite a bit, given that you get like 5 to 10 per monster. So even at 10 per monster, that's 25 monsters worth of XP just by reading a book. We'll take it. Like that's 7. So probably more important than money. Alright, this is looking to be an empty level. No monsters. And then a bat shows up. One solitary bat. Will we get coal? No. Already been harvested. Alright, got a little bit of copper somewhere along the way. Oh, super slime. Can sometimes drop some good stuff. Let's go get him. The lead rod. 18 to 27. Definitely not better. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll take the diamonds and the iron and the bat. And then the exit. Alright, we had a quick exit there, but again, we are hoping to find some more guys and get some more coal, but might not be any on this level. It's looking pretty quiet. Had the one slime, but alright, I think we've cleared everything of value. I mean, not that stone doesn't have value, but it's low value. Come on, ghost, catch up. Where'd you go? Yeah, the joy of changing games and muscle memory for your different commands That's very real. There we go. Look at this mess of guys. They should give us some coal, right? One. Okay, there we go. 4. That's what we're talking about. Way to hook us up. I apologize if I offended the RNG gods and goddesses by giving any kind of a lack of confidence in your abilities to hook us up. Holy crap, it's 1 o'clock. Wasn't even paying attention. Alright. Well, 16 coal is helpful. It's not ideal, but... Oh, I'm getting greedy now. Alright. Let's do this. This is going to be close. Run, little man, run! Yeah, we made it. Okay, let's see. Got 16 coal. We had 18. 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to take all of that to cook that iron up, though, so we're going to burn through most of it, but that's okay. All right, let's ship that and that. Collect our mayo and cheese, which we're starting to get a pretty good supply of. Let's see. Cheese. Cheese is a 6. That's not enough, but it could be a good backbone. What's mayonnaise? Gold mayonnaise is a 6 as well. All 6s won't get us there, but 6s in a bunch of different categories will. So we'll keep a hold of the gold cheese for now. And we'll go ahead and sell that cheese, but we'll keep that. Actually, we'll sell 1. Because we only need 9 total, so that'll be plenty. But I think if we pull minerals, we pull things from a bunch of different categories, we can put together a display that will get us the prize. All right. We are just waiting on pumpkins. We got either today or tomorrow. We should get a pumpkin. Seed maker, nice. Actually, iridium. We might be able to put iridium sprinklers in the greenhouse when we get it instead of... Yeah, we can put iridium in. We're sitting on plenty. And then battery-wise... Yeah, we have 22. All right, we can iridium sprinkler up the greenhouse. Beautiful. That's going to be nice. We'll have to redo it later. All right, we've got a recipe. We've got the traveling cart. Let's get the recipe first. Sprout soup. Let's grab our... Grab our stuff there. We have not in a while cleaned out this stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. Boink, boink. So what I'm doing is I'm putting in our inventory anything we have room for. Anything else goes to the ground. I just throw it on the ground. And what will happen is as we sort and clean up our inventory. Neil, nice. More potato seeds. Alright, and this is where we're keeping our trash right now. So watch as I put that'll go in, that'll go in, that'll go in, that'll go in. Then it just picks up the stuff around me on the ground. And so what we'll start doing here is we'll just start storing stuff there. Store stuff there. Now as we work our way through our storage system here, as we put stuff in storage, it'll go ahead and clear up that space. Alright, let's keep that, keep that, keep that. What do we got? A little bit of everything. I think we'll sell one of those. 10's probably enough on most of that stuff. We don't need the eel, we don't need the anchovy. Drop off our seeds. That'll go into food. We can sell that. I think we'll keep the wool. So, keep the sashimi as well. It's food. All right. That looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and take a short break. When we get back, traveling cart, and I think another mining run for coal. I'll see you all in a few. All right, let's get rolling. So as always, first things first, let's get our chores done. Pumpkins are done today. Awesome. That means we're heading to the community center and we are unlocking the greenhouse. All right, we need to plant something here. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet, but we'll deal with that. Let's go see the critters. Hello, Mr. Goat. Can't milk a pig. He's still a baby. I love the sound of your draining, like draining the pig or the cow. Hello, give me all your liquid. All right. Animals are done. It is the 14th. Need to replant some crops. Hey, Wolfie, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, so first things first, that goes to the community center. We'll keep those. Do we want to put another round of pumpkins in? Maybe. What are they? 13 days? Can we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can. Alright, we'll put another round of pumpkins in. Which means I'm just going to sell those. And make cheese. Make cheese. Make more cheese. Make more cheese. Yeah, the farm's coming along actually pretty nicely. We're working on putting in, we have 25 oak trees planted down here, which are actually grown. So, you know what? We will go in and get seeds in a bit. But we need a ton of wood because we now need to make tappers. And I don't think I have near enough. Let's see what we have. Yeah, we don't have very much. I think we need 1,000 wood. Which you can get relatively quickly. 1,000 wood, while it sounds like a lot, isn't as bad as you would think. You can pull 1,000 wood out of cinder sap if you're just cut all the trees in cinder sap. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take the meteorite out here, because that'll give us more iridium ore. There we go. Now we might have to do that because I don't have a lot of trees, I think, left on the farm here. Alright, let's head to cinder sap. We're going to go deforest cinder sap here. Now, the nice part about the trees out there is they do grow back. Right, you can see that's a tree we cut down in an earlier run. Right, we've cleared all this out. So it's not like we are doing any permanent harm to the environment. Arguably, we're making it safe. We're clearing old growth that might be a fire hazard so that new, young, strong trees can come in. That's our story. We're sticking to it. Alright, let's see how much we can get here. We do need to make sure we make a trip into town, though, and buy seeds from Pierre. Now, this will go a lot faster, obviously. We do have our upgraded axe, which is nice. Much like the mining example from before, not only does it cut them down faster, but less swings means less energy use, which means less food consumption. It's just a Overall, it's an amazing thing when you get your tools upgraded. So as you can see, we're already pushing a little over 400. Almost 500 now. And we'll just keep rocking and rolling here. I see, it looks like Kiwi, the Junimo, out and about there. Alright, there's 600. It's only noon. We're doing pretty good. I don't know why he's like on walkabout there. I'm not sure where he's going. Kiwi is ignoring you. Well, fine. I'll ignore him back. How about that? Alright, what are we up to? 700. Now, doing this exact same thing with like the starter axe would take forever. Obviously, our upgrade is making this a lot more doable. And we haven't even replenished our energy yet. And we're almost, this will put us over 800. Oh, what did I eat? I thought I was going to eat a cheese. I don't think I ate a blackberry. Did I eat sap? I might have eaten sap. Alright. Like, why did his stomach go all green? Yeah, I think I might have accidentally eaten sap there. Funky. I meant to eat cheese. That was what I was going for. That's why I got confused. Why doesn't he like cheese? I don't know if I could play Stardew Valley if my character was lactose intolerant. That'd be rough. Also, the other thing that's helping speed this up is we have magnet rings and stuff. So our recovery area for things, I don't have to go chasing things, right? It comes to us, which definitely helps. All right, we're over 1,000. Oh, I ran away a little bit too quick there, though. We'll fix that in a second here. But you can see we've got a good distance there. Oh, left a little soon. All right. 1,100 and some wood. That'll help. We are out of coal again. That'll be our next thing. Food. All right, did I wait too long? So does Pierre close at 5? Might have waited too long. Yep, he's not here. Pierre, attend to the shop. Well, dude, if you walk over here, I'll buy seeds from you. If you don't, I'm going to Joja. It's a threat. Joja, Pierre, come on. Dude, let's go. Move it. I don't think he's going to go back. I think he's done for the day. We'll give it till 6. He doesn't come back. All right. Last chance, Pierre. Come on, buddy. I so want to buy something from you. All right. You were warned. That's on you, my friend. All right, we need to get to the traveling cart by 8, I think. So, should have done that while we were in Cindersap. I'm not sure what I was thinking. All right. Looks like Sandy. Be here and all, but I have a busy week ahead, and I'm trying to organize it all in my head. Oh. Maybe use the software. All right, 2 more things that we need to get done today. 3 more things we need to get done today. Replant pumpkins, done. We need to go ahead and get our tappers put on. Actually created and then put on. But first we want to go down to the traveling carts before it closes. Which I believe is 8 o'clock. Hi, traveling cart lady. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything I can use? No. Alright, worth a check. We would buy a poppy. We would buy... I probably wouldn't buy a truffle at this point, because our pig should give us a truffle. We would buy a red cabbage or a red cabbage seed. We could get either one of those. Okay, let us see. We need to go get copper. And if we want to make 25 of these guys, we need 50 copper bars. That's going to absolutely blow through all that wood we just collected. Now we have 184 left, so not too bad. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. All right, the next thing we're going to do here, we're going to get these wired up. Can we place? We can. All right, we're just going to go right across the top here. Go. Fix fix our dirt. Fix some more dirt. And fix that dirt. There we go. Okay, so what we're doing here is we're wiring this up with Automate. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just drop a chest right here. This one's going to go into collection. And this is oak resin. Now, where do we have lightning rods? I think we'll put it right above lightning rods. Alright, so we have crab pots, oak resin, lightning rods. Alright, in 6 days we will have 25 resin. And then every 6 days or so after that we'll have 25 more. Which means we can start cranking out. We need wood, copper, iron. We still got a lot of resources, but wood, copper, and iron are pretty easy to come by. Actually, iron right now, we're sitting pretty good. We just blew through a bunch of copper. But still, we could make 25 right now once we had the resin. All right. Not too bad. I think we accomplished most of what we needed to get done today. Put that there. Ooh, let's pull that one out. I don't think... Oh crap, do we have time to get to the... Oh, can we get to the community center? Let's try. Let's see. That goes to the community center, community center, community center. Those are for the... what you call it? The Stardew Valley Fair. That's community center, that's community center. That's community center. All right, it's 11 o'clock. All right, let's go. Run, little pixelated legs. I look tired? I'm doing great. Alright. Gold corn. Done. We got a preserve jar. Jelly. Done. Got our first keg. We can already start making Guffy. And pumpkin yam. Done. Oh, we got a beehive too. Nice. So we can plop that down temporarily. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. Alright, the pantry is done. Now, do we... I don't think I have anything for down here. No, that's just winter foraging. So everything else is going to go to the bulletin board here. We'll get another star. You also get a star on your interface here, which is kind of cool. This one, concerning. Drop that off. Drop those off. We need to buy a rabbit as soon as we get our... And we need the red cabbage. Alright, so what do we need? Red cabbage. That's just a forageable. We have a keg, so we could make some wine. So we'll get that down today. Apple tree. We're gonna have to buy an apple tree and put it in the greenhouse tomorrow once the greenhouse is up and running. It's not cheap, but it's okay. We could cookout kit these two if we had to. Let's just take fish and rice and seaweed. Yeah, so we don't necessarily need the kitchen. I can do those on a cookout kit temporarily. Fiddlehead fern. That one, did we miss our opportunity on that? Secret Woods, yeah, that's a summer thing as well. We missed a couple of summer things for the bulletin board here, so I don't think we're going to get a year one. I wasn't paying very close attention to it, which is fine. In a weird way, I kind of don't want to rush to Ginger Island. Because... Bug my head. Thank you for Jesse's special blend tea. Otherwise, it'd be a total mess. Where are you going? You have a house up here? I don't see anything. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm gonna be late getting home, but I'm okay with that. No? You're just gonna stand there? Okay. Oh, wait, she's on the move again. Where are you going? Jesse's lodging house. I wonder if we didn't install something. Because there is a mod that puts a house up there, I think, for Jesse and Juliet. If I recall. Alright, real quick, we're just going to plop down our keg here. Just randomly. It can sit right here. This is just temporary. It's a one-off making of wine, which takes a week. So we're going to get it started. Let's see. You can make blueberry wine. Can we make cranberry wine? We can make cranberry wine. Let's do that because we have a ton of cranberries coming in. So 6 days and 6 hours. So that's up and running now. The rest of this, let's get the bee house down. Let's just plop that one just over there for right now. That way we can get a little bit of honey out of that before we hit winter. Store the rest of that stuff. The preserves jar. Right now I'm just going to put in there with our extra stuff. It's not ideal, but what we can do tomorrow is we can drop the charcoal kiln down. You can take 10 wood and make charcoal out of it. Since we're running low on coal, it is a solution to get us coal. And again, we can get wood quite a bit, so I'm not really worried about it. Run away, raccoon! So if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. All right, the big day is upon us. We get to set up our greenhouse. So again, a couple of things we have to do today. Set up the greenhouse, get an apple tree planted, so I have to buy an apple tree. Hazelnuts on trees today. Okay, hopefully we can get that quest done. So we'll set up the greenhouse. We'll get at least one iridium sprinkler built. We'll get our coffee beans planted. We only have 5. But we'll get that going. That first thing takes like, oh, what is it? 14 days? 12 days? 10 days. Okay, so 10 days and then every 2 days after that. So we got to get that first batch going. Once we get that, then that will snowball. So we set up the greenhouse, put in the sprinkler. We will then put in an apple tree, get that started, because we need that for the community center. Although, again, we're not going to get a year one unless we get really lucky on the traveling cart. We get a poppy and a red cabbage and a fiddlehead fern on the traveling cart. We could pull this off, but it's probably not going to happen. Okay. Then the other thing we need to do today is we need to prep ourselves for the Valley Fair. We'll get that going as well. All right, that being said, let's go ahead and take a short, quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, so in the Azul series, actually a lot of our series, we used to do 1 week was a single stream. But for a lot of the playthroughs we've done since then, we started going through things so much faster that we kind of stopped doing that. Now we just kind of play until we run out of time, and wherever we end up, we end up. But yeah, back then we had it kind of locked in. to where the length of a stream and a week really fit together really well. But that's changed a bit since those days. Wow, I'm impressed that you got all the way through the Azul McBlue series. I like that one. That was a fun playthrough. For sure. All right. Let's get rolling here. Turn that on. I think we looked at this. Yep, tappers. We're good to go on tappers. Just want to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. 9 items. Okay. Now we want to be careful here because if we link this up wrong, we will link to the garbage can. So we'll put the charcoal kiln back here. All right. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and grab 100 wood, which is 10 charcoal. So we toss that in there. The charcoal kiln kicks up, and we're good to go. All right, we got 1 day on wheat. Got corn and broccoli going on down here. And we shall water our one corn that's out of place. That's because it's leftover from the summer. Chores first. Oh, is that an adult pig? Our piggy has grown up. Alright, which means he can now find truffles. So if all goes well, get our truffle for the community center and be good to go. We did water our corn, so we'll turn that one off. Everything's good in there. There we go. 8 eggs. Gold eggs are only worth 5. Let's cook that. We'll definitely cook that and that and that and that. Definitely cook that. Let's see. Cheese. Sold. Don't think that gives us anything else, so we'll sell it. Okay, so we do now have our greenhouse. So we're going to pop over here. And right now, we don't need a lot of sprinklers. So we're just going to make one for the time being. Now, I might move the greenhouse. We shall see. One, two, three, four, 5. We could do 4 and then sprinklers up the side. It's probably about the most efficient you can get. All right, let's plop that one there for right now. We need the hoe, and we need our coffee beans. And did I put that in the right spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's good. All right. That'll work for now. We have started. We have started our coffee empire. Actually, while we're down here, let's check the old bat cave. See if it's produced anything. An orange and a cherry. Let's see, hazelnuts on trees, so we should make a run around. I'm thinking we might just put the greenhouse right up here. So let's go ahead and clear out some grass, because we might as well collect the hay. Alright, let's go see Robin. Now on the downside, we have cut a lot of trees down. Which means hazelnuts on trees might be a little bit tougher. But we can go into some of the expanded areas, hopefully. And maybe get some there. I don't know how common hazelnuts on trees is. We'll cross our fingers and hope. So far, strikeout. There's a hazelnut on the ground, though. Okay, Robin, we got some work to do. How much space does this take up? Actually, even with the front, wouldn't actually be too bad. Oh, I can't quite fit my silos in there, though. That's too bad. I mean, we could go one more forward, but I don't like that. We could tuck it back here farther, though. That gives us space to do things here. May move these. It's not a big deal. We don't physically access them very often. So that's okay. Let's put these side by side there. Alright, that'll work. Gets us quick access to the greenhouse from the house. Opens up some land down here. I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that for now. I am a believer in what's called iteration. What that means is I will oftentimes, if I have like, well, I'm not sure if I'm going to do it this way or that way, just pick one and do it. And then use it. And if it works, cool. If it doesn't, change it. And it gets you past that, like, what do they call it? Analysis paralysis. That idea that you just can't decide, should I do this? Should I do that? Okay, I don't see any hazelnuts down there. How many have we collected? 3. All right, let's go to town. You go see Pierre. And then there is a big kind of meadow forested area north of East Scarp that we could potentially use. Okay, you need to give me an apple tree. And we need a rice for the maki roll. All right. Let's go out to East Scarp and see if we can make a hazelnut run. Unfortunately, in our quest for wood, we chopped down all the trees that might be giving us hazelnuts. But the tappers were more important. So even if we don't complete that quest, I'm kind of okay with it. All right. Any of you going to give us hazelnuts? Do we have anything here? Starter up saloon. Oop, actually, quicker, I think, if we pop back here. We'll take the speedy route. Kind of hoping. Ooh, there's a hazelnut up there. We can get to it. It's not looking good as far as trees having a ton of hazelnuts on them. We're collecting a lot of moss. Take the moss. It's not a bad thing, but not really our immediate need. What's this say? Appear on trees today. I don't know how long this lasts. It's a multiple day thing. Is it a certain kind of tree? Let's do a little research. Hazelnuts. What do you got for me? Foraging throughout Stardew Valley can also be grown from fall seeds. Oh, we could do that. We could plant a whole bunch of fall seeds. Shaking a maple tree from the 15th to the 28th of fall has a chance to cause a hazelnut to drop from the tree. 5 hazelnuts can be purchased from Kent's shop in the Desert Festival. Alright, so shaking maple trees. Alright, we have at least a direction now. Now, do I have to shake them? Or can I harvest them? We'll try both. So no hazelnut. Shake it, no hazelnut. Shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Come on now. Hazelnut, nothing. What about you? Now these out here might not do it. It could be that the mod itself is not supporting that. Could very well be I have to do this in town. But part of the wonder and joy of playing a modded playthrough is discovering what is and isn't part of the mod. But so far, we have completely struck out here. So, one of two things. Really, really bad RNG. which definitely happens. Or it's not supported out here, which also could be true. Okay, here's what we're going to do next then. Now that we have a direction, we can go back to Pelican Town, and while you can't cut down the trees in Pelican Town, you can usually get things from them. That makes sense. Alright, we're done shaking maple trees. That's the wrong one. Alright, let's go to town. Let's see what we can find. Oh. Alright, well, I didn't see them drop, but we got, I think, 5 more hazelnuts doing something. So, not going to pull that off. Right across East Scarp, threatening pets and wildlife. Please help reduce the menace and make East Scarp. Alright, let's give that one a try. 50 crabs? Well, that either is going to be really easy or really hard to do. Alright, let's see, that's a maple tree. Well, somehow we got half of the mission done. I didn't see them drop. But we did. Let's move those up there so if the numbers change, we can see it. Alright, we need to get home. And do 2 things. We need to get our apple tree in the greenhouse. And we need to prep for the Stardew Valley Fair. We could do it in the morning if we need to. We don't have to get that done tonight. But we're going to do that via menu, which will take no time, so it's not a big deal. Either way. There's another hazelnut. Oh, one hiding back there. Beauty. I mean, I'll pick them up off the ground. I'm fine with that. You don't have to shake the trees. Okay, 8. That was a good run. I think that's about all we're going to get. Did the trick. Alright, greenhouse. Let's go ahead and... plop you down right there. That's going to take 28 days, so it'll be the middle of winter before that gets done. But at least it's in place. That is for a community center. Okay, so let's pull our egg, our cheese, our mayonnaise, our goat milk. And we're going to do some calculations here. So, the way the fair works is every product via different product and quality level has a value. So you get 14 points just for entering. You get 1 point per item that you enter, so that's 9 more points. And you get 5 points per category up to, I don't remember. Up to 30 points for that. Okay. And then each product has a value. All right, category 1. We are going to put in... Hey, Joe, how you doing? All right, so we need to put these all somewhere that I'm going to be easily be able to grab later. All right, we'll use this mini fridge. All right, so our gold egg is worth 5 points. All right, large egg. All right, so we're at 28 points. We need to get to 90. Now, if we put the milk in, hold on a second. I'm doing okay, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, the goat milk, the large milk, or the large goat milk, they're all worth 6. All right, so there's nothing else in there. This is going to get us a ton. All right, artisan goods. Our cheese. So we'll put a gold cheese in. That's worth 6 points. So we'll go 6. Cheese. That gets us to 34. Mayonnaise is also worth 6. And again, we can fill in with those if we need to. All right, cooking. Fish taco, fruit salad. Ooh, a pink cake is worth 6. That's not bad. I think we have a pink cake. We do. All right, so pink cake is worth 6. Done. Gets us to 40 points. Oh, hold on. That's actually 15 points of categories as well. I didn't consider that. I haven't been updating that number. So that puts us at 55. All right, what's next? So what I'm doing, I know you guys can't see it. Where's my live stream? Where's my live stream? There you are. I'm just on the wiki. And so like we'll open up the fish category here. And we'll just go base. And we'll see what's highest. Do I have any of these? Do I have a... I don't think I have a gold anything there. Lava eel, legend. Midnight carp. I have a puffer, but not a gold puffer. Ooh, I think I have a gold super cucumber. Let's take a look. I do. All right, so that's worth 6. Super cucumber. And that also gives us another category. I'm going to change the category to 30 because we'll get all the categories. All right, so back to the wiki. We'll close the fish. So the other thing that I'm doing is I've got my spreadsheet here. I'm just adding up the numbers based off of the data. All right, flowers, forage, tree saps. We probably have a gold purple mushroom. I think we have that. All right. That's worth 6. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 items so far of the 9 that we need. All right, fruit. Banana, crystal fruit, melon. Interesting. I don't think our star fruit is... Yeah, it's only silver. We do have a gold melon. And that's considered a fruit. Let's see, what other categories do we have? Minerals, anything good in minerals? Diamonds worth 6. Oh, prismatic shards worth 6. We'll put that in. That'll look pretty. All right, so that is 6. Prismatic shard. All right, we need 3 more. Ah, excuse me. Vegetables. I don't think we'll do very well here. Oh, pumpkin. I think we have a gold pumpkin. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, we do. All right, so that we'll put in the pumpkin. And I think we'll go ahead and grab the melon for the fruit. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 100, so we've made it past our 90 that we need. What's the last category? That is the last category. So let's go ahead and include, along with this stuff, we can include another one that's not... You know what? We started chickens pretty early. We could do both colors of eggs. Now let's go for variety. Let's add a milk. So the large milk is worth 6. All right, that's our collection. So let's see, 6 points for milk. Grand total of 106 points. We only need 90 to win. So that is our display right there. That's what we're going with. So we've got egg, cheese, pink cake, purple mushroom, purple cucumber, prismatic shard, pumpkin, melon, and milk. Now what that does mean... Ooh, I almost want to put mayonnaise in. It doesn't matter. It would duplicate this, or this duplicates. It doesn't make a difference in points. It's kind of what we want it to look like. 7 months? Thank you so much. We appreciate it. That's awesome. Means a ton to me, my friend. It really does. All right, color-wise, yeah, I think the mayonnaise will look better than the milk. So let's swap the mayonnaise for milk. I'm pretty sure mayonnaise has the same 6 points. Yeah, it does. No change in the score. All right, that's a better look. All right, so now what we'll do is, because we don't need these for the display anymore, we'll go ahead and get them processed. And you get to keep all this stuff, right? We're not giving it away. We'll keep it all, so we don't lose anything. All right, we'll sell that, and sell that. All right, we are prepped for the fair. We got our apple tree down. We got our coffee planted. Things are good. Things are good on the family farm. All right, let's slip outside, make sure there's not anything else we need to do. We have wine going for community center. Wheat comes up tomorrow. Cranberries are still 3 days out. How full are silos getting? Relatively full. We're not doing too bad there. Our pig did not drop a truffle on day one. That's fine. I wouldn't have expected him to. Okay. Time to hit the sack jack. Yeah, we still made a little bit of money. The nice part is we have a bunch of different money sources now that just keep trickling money in every day. And so once you kind of get a stable environment there, it's not overly difficult to maintain and or gain money, right? Like we're 11,000 away from our axe upgrade, which we'll probably do here relatively soon. Get that up to iridium as well. All right, nothing going there. It is the fair day. All right, I think we'll go ahead and take a short little break here, and we'll be right back. All right. We are back and ready for the fair. We'll still do our chores. The fair doesn't start right away. Let's get ourselves a time frame. It is... Give me the time. Yeah, I know it's Tuesday. Where's it at? It's usually, there we go, 9 o'clock. It's usually like 9 to 2, sometimes 9 to 3. I may be just not seeing it. Star tokens, yeah, we know. Survival burgers, sure. All right, well, we'll get there early enough. I'm not too worried about that. But again, like everything, we still have work to do, even on a fair day. Now, I think I'm not going to harvest our wheat because I don't want these crops areas to go away because I don't think I have any seeds to plant today. Which means we'll just leave them. All right, our coffee beans are watered, so that's all working. Didn't expect anything less. That went down a day, so that's fine as well. All right, everything's working good there. Pretty sure we watered our corn. There's our truffle. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. We'll come up here and give you pets. There you go. All right, so the truffle goes to the community center. Into the chef's bundle. It should be this top one, I think. There we go. So we've got essentially 4. I can make these 2 whenever I want. We've got to figure out if we can pull those 2. Or we might be waiting until next summer. Or some really lucky traveling carts. Full inventory. All right. Cook it. Thank you. I'll cook that as well. Cook that. Look at that. Looking great. Sell those. Sell some cheese. Done by 8. Not too bad. Let's see. 1 day there. 5 days there. All right. We actually caught up on coal. Everything got processed. We are good to go there as well. Perfect. Let's go see if we can shake a maple tree over here. Give us a hazelnut. All right, well, the fair has started. Not sure if we can even shake that one. Are there any... Oh, can I get to that maple tree? No hazelnuts. One across the way there. How about you? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Let's try something else here. Like I said, we have a little bit of time. We don't have to rush right to the fair. So let's pop over to Sunberry. I see some maple trees. Shake, 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 shake. Oh, we don't appear to be able to shake that one. We can shake that one. Maybe we've previously shaken that one. Alright, I don't see a ton here. Let's see. Forest. Getting lots of moss. Don't see a lot of maple trees down here, though. Lots of pine. There's one. But alas, no hazelnuts. Alright, it's noon. Oh, I see one more. Is that shakeable? Can I shake you? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we still have a number of days left on that, I think. Yeah, we still have 6 days on that one. Those are planted. Might try that tonight. We should get back to our farm about 10 o'clock, which would be night. We'll go see if we can figure out how that works. Yeah, I don't see anything here. All right. Things are stored. Let's go to the fair. Definitely want that star drop. All right. First things first, let's get our display set up here. So we need to grab our stuff. So I think the prismatic we'll put right in the center. Then we've got kind of some color stuff that we can do. Kind of have eggs make mayonnaise, that makes sense. Purple mushroom seems important. We'll balance out the purple with the super cucumber. Go crops in the bottom. And then cheese and cake. That seem balanced. Seems too light over here. What if we swap those? That doesn't look bad. I think we'll go with that. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do, it's a big day for our most important festival of the year, the Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a range display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you set everything up. We can get to it. All right, let's talk to the people participating before. Setting aside the best looking produce for weeks in preparation. My store carries the very finest quality products in the whole valley. Please inspect my grain display closely to see for yourself. Try my best, but my display is pretty weak. You know what? I would vote you winning just because of that cheese wheel. I am. Hello, Sweet Pea. These displays are going to look wonderful on our website. Can't wait to see how people react to yours. I really want to check out the games and stalls everywhere. Well, after Lewis announces the display winner. Worked hard this year. I hope I win. Alright, that looks pretty good. Cucumber's a little out of spacing, but... what if we... I think it's because the cake is so big. We put something smaller, but I don't want to put the mushroom up there because it'd be purple, and I don't think that would look good. Could go mayonnaise egg. Yeah, it's got better balance to it. Alright, I'm going with that. Such a lovely little fair. It's almost as charming as a Grampleton Carnival. You ever attended that? I have not. It's a real festival of wonder. A Ferris wheel, wild rides, fireworks. Why, once they even had a dancing bear. Alright, let's rock and roll, Lewis. While he's doing that, you're going to try to get the highest score and the lowest score. Each one is worth one single token. We are not doing well. Alright, there's the highest score. That's what I like to see. Here, have a star token. Now we try to get the lowest. 0 strength. I'm actually impressed with how weak you are. Star token. Anything else, there's a whole bunch of different names for things, but you don't get anything for them. You won first place with a 106. We kind of predicted that number. 1,000 star tokens. Spend them wisely. Don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. Alright, we're going to hide behind something here. Let's see. Can I get behind the building, maybe? Nope. That tree will work. Alright, let's go ahead and take a festive picture of our wonderful, wonderful event and Grange display. Perfect. Commemorated the... Alright, now we get the grind going. So, one of the things about the number of people we have is, and there's one of the mods that actually doesn't even have the people here. It's just crazy. I mean, this is like, it really feels like the town is full. Oh, check this out. Dude, you made it over. Help decide a tiebreaker. Whose spread is better this year? Mine or old Gus's here? What do you have? It also looked like a survival burger. Fish taco. Pumpkin soup. That's a lot of good stuff on there. Alright. A fair tradition of deep frying anything and everything is so funny to me, but I can't deny that it's very tasty. So happy to be working for a restaurant. I get free food privileges. That is a perk. Corinne and Faye roped me into helping them serve customers today. I don't mind those since I get to spend more time with the girls, but Didn't choose the right outfit for the occasion. I wonder when's my break. Been planning on getting the high score at the slingshot game. Just you wait. I've been practicing. Earlier, Alex and I challenged each other to the strength game, and I won. Between you and me, though, it has less to do with strength and more to do with posture and ergonomics. Then I used the money I won to buy a new comic book. Isn't it cool? Where'd you get a comic book? I'm glad that you're enjoying the festival. It was really all Mayor Lewis's hard work. I just helped with some of the wiring. Okie dokie. Such a nice day for a fair and a drink, isn't it? Oops. Burp. After seeing the animals around here, I wonder if I can design a good coop or barn. I'll think about it. Where did Gus and Pika get all the beef for their hamburgers anyway? It can't be from anyone in the valley. Don't ask too much there, Maddie. Hey, Debbie, how was your shift? Hope you're having a good break. Play? She? That wheel seems to have a secret. I think I'll have a bit of fun messing with the stall owner till I know the trick to it. You see nothing. I'm not here. You don't see me. Stop talking to me, you'll blow my cover. I have been there. I completely understand that feeling. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing a quiet moment to myself. When I used to work in a restaurant, it was kind of that way. The end of a shift, you're just like, just be done. Those milk and cheese displayed over there are going to rot in the sun and stink up this whole place. I'll just stay far away from those and drink in peace. Alright, so we're blocked off here. This is actually pretty fun. I came to see Yuma would go, but honestly enjoyed myself. I hope your display scores well. I'm sorry I can't stay and make conversation for long as I'm on bodyguard duty. The madame isn't quite fond of pesky drunk strangers. Lenny and Lewis are doing a somewhat decent job with this fair. I'm surprised but pleased. Now I just hope they keep this performance up for the following Valley events. She's kind of snobby. Lewis always says the judges should remain totally neutral, but nice work, Decon. Thank you. Big brother told me to buy some tokens, but I bought him some juice instead. He needs it more than me. Aw, what a sweet little kid. The turtle showed up. Lorenzo isn't that adjusted to crowded places. Another reason why we settled down here in the valley instead of Zuzu. Anyway, I have to list down our to-do list for tomorrow. Just because it's a holiday, it doesn't mean work stops tomorrow, right? Right. We went here to stay away from all the crowds. I get a headache when there are too many people. I get you, buddy. My, what a fine showing. I dare say our little valley does live up to his reputation. I don't have the same youthful energy that I used to, but I'm sorry, dear. I know you still wanted to stroll around. There are so many people here. I just want to stroll around and sightsee. But my husband's tired at the moment. I heard your farm is doing great. I'm sure your produce will get lots of points. No matter their judgment, you should be proud of yourself. Oh, I can imagine that. Yeah, that doesn't sound comfortable at all. Did you bring everything for your grains display? Any chance you got some pumpkin stashed away? I do. Freddie absolutely loves my pumpkin soup. My wife has been thinking of setting up a small stall, but we're not so sure what to sell. Any ideas? Forageables. Valley beer never disappoints, especially when you're drinking with the missus. She has me beat. It's surprising that I can focus despite the noise around me. What I'm saying, I used to tuning out distractions, so that must be it. Are you ready to present your best produce? The competition is pretty tight this year. I wish you good luck. Carrie and I were just chatting about our favorite autumn dishes. Irene told me about this awesome sounding dish. I'll ask for the recipe later, but first, do you think Alex would take me seriously if I challenged him to a strength game? I do know how to swing. I've been meaning to challenge him. That is a descriptive text. The barbecue sauce is amazing. And we're back to some of the vanillas. Hey pal, us boys are just filling our bellies whilst Edith's off collecting material for her online diary. Dad and I are having a burger eating competition. He's winning, but he's got a bigger belly. A tourist? Elliot? Trying to get Gus to tell me his secret sauce, but nah, he won't budge. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Yeah, if your feet are cooped up the whole time, that's rough. Festival isn't all that bad. This will include some vegetarian options. This is the place to be right. Good grub and a bit of people watching. Would you like to join us? Hi, puppy. Valkyrie whines she loves some burger. Dale sneaks her a bit. Keanu! Decon, I'm loading up on some energy before I go and try out the games. Up for a friendly competition? Absolutely. I'll smoke you. I'd like to get a prize with my stars, but I don't want to waste money on any of the games. I'm decent at the test of strength, but the payout isn't enough. Yeah, you'd be there for a long time if that's all you were doing. Blair should just take one look at the fountain before insisting I jump in. Man, I only washed one set of clothes today. Last time I ever dealt with anything like that shoe-wise is, again, when I worked in the restaurant. I did a stint as a dishwasher, and that was just nasty. When I was a steak cook, they got pretty bad just because of all the grease and stuff. But that was less external, or more external than internal. Better treat me with lots of burgers. But I get you. I definitely understand. We're the fountain in front of everyone here. He lost our little bet, so it's fair. After looking at the fountain, it's a bit dirty. Yeah, I don't miss that for sure. I personally don't like wearing shoes in general. If I'm not working, I usually have my shoes off. It's so busy. I knew it would be, but it's still... This is a lot of people. Sorry. Give me a minute. Oh, she covered her little face with her book. Introvert. Look at those peasants running wild around horses. My equestrian skills aren't suitable for such an unkept steed, so I'll let the peasants have their fun. Dude, Louie, that is a little arrogant child. The fish Willie and Carmen display appear to have been healthy before they were caught. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant at all. Well, I mean, Steel's definitely not going to breathe. He looks well on the water quality. I want to play the slingshot game. I'm going to be better than Keyhigh. After that, I want to play with the cute horsey. Fair enough. I only have enough for 50 tokens, but to ride Turbo, I need 100 tokens. Let me ride him, let me ride him, let me ride him, let me ride him. Sooner or later, Mr. Jarek will let me ride Turbo for free. I think I'll close up after this kid. Keyhigh is scaring me. Who knows what he'll do if I don't let him ride Turbo. Oh, sorry I'm in your way, dude. Ugh. There we go. Okay, can't talk to the kid. Anyway, what did you choose for your display? Nice call. Holy cow. Okay. Yeah, there's a reality to that for sure, Debbie. I worked in a factory one summer for that very reason. Like, I quit I quit 2 jobs I already had to go work at that job because it just paid so much better. It was hard to turn down. The work sucked. I hated the work, but there you go. There you go. But yeah, sometimes you do what you have to do for the money. Yeah, years of delving into caves and mines have definitely given me an advantage for the slingshot game. Elias may be the fishing professional, but he stands no chance against me when it comes to slingshots. May I tried challenging me to the round of the slingshot minigame. I know better than to embarrass myself in front of someone experienced. I just got done catching up with Clint and Marlin. The guild is planning on commissioning me and Clint for some more tools and weapons soon. I'm sure Maya will be happy to work on something new. Alright, holy cow. Keep going. Can't believe I lost to Blake. I really need to up my game. I'll get him next time. Wonder if Abby is up for a challenge. I'll go find her. Did you see the clown? No, I haven't been down there yet. He's really funny. He was doing all sorts of tricks for us. Ophelia said she talked to Lewis about letting me set up a stall for my clothes next year. In the meantime, I'll enjoy the games and the food. Seeing everyone's stalls makes me wish I'd worked harder to be a farmer. Oh well, in another lifetime maybe. Hey, it's Moon. Can you bring Moon tokens? Moon gets fedora. Dude, I would give you a fedora if you would wear it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm mostly here for Gus's food. It's delicious. Agreed. I kicked his ass at the slingshot game. I'm gonna hold this over her forever. Are these more? Can we get food from these? Hey Debbie, have a good night yourself. Thanks for swinging in. We'll catch you later. I tried talking Jumana into participating. She said she might next year. Even if she doesn't win, people will absolutely fawn over her beautiful flowers. My father won several rounds of the fishing minigame. I'm never playing with him again. On the bright side, I can absolutely beat Leanne at the slingshot one. I love the festival solely for the fishing minigame. Yes, I can go on a fishing trip whenever I want, but I can be as competitive as I want here. Alright, I think we have cleared most of this area. I love seeing everyone having fun. They do tend to get a little competitive, though. I wasn't planning on attending, but Amina really wanted me to be there, so here I am. I'm glad she's having fun. Alright, I think we got the north side done. So let's head back to the entrance here. Start working our way. Actually, let's do a perimeter check. See who and what might be around the perimeter. That all seems blocked off. Don't see anybody back there. Is there any monster more terrifying than a clown? I think not. Alright, don't see anything down there. We'll do like I said, we'll just do a perimeter check, make sure nothing or no one is hiding out and about. Let's go ahead and pop up here while we're on the south side here. Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She is a remarkable diviner and a good friend. Was it school? Yeah, okay, that's the same stuff. Are you intending to get your fortune told, Decon? Oh, I already had mine. Now look at her little, like, oh, what is it, fan thing. Apparently my quest for a suitor shall be fulfilled before the year reaches its end. Good luck. Hope you have enough hearts. Yes, it's Linus's birthday. He thought everyone forgot, but then you showed up with a nice gift. What a good friend. Interesting. I see you and Abigail working together on a farm. You seem very pleased about it. The crystal ball has moved on. I see you somewhere dark. But there you are, inspecting a marvelous gemstone. It's glittering in the light of a small lantern. That's nice, because normally it tells me about a melon. Gone dim. That's all I can do for you. Now just keep in mind the future isn't set. Okay. That was nice to get something different. Normally, for whatever reason, it tells me that I grew a ripe melon. Linus? These animals never judge people by their looks. The same can't be said for humans. Too much excitement for me, my dear. I would rather stay here and let Linus keep me company. It's good that you found a good friend in Linus. Okay. That's the perimeter. So let's clear the east side here. These chickens look very healthy. Compliments to Miss Marnie and Shane for raising them well. You're nicely socialized too. Do you know why these chickens are so tame, Farmer Decon? When birds hatch, they think the first thing they see is their mom. It's called imprinting. Marnie's their mother chicken. Well, there you go. All these animals are friendly and love to get massaged. Moo. Ow, I hadn't pecked my little finger. And just a few steps over there, Gus is grilling up a batch of pork ribs. Got some soul searching to do. Go eat the ribs. That's what I say. Tourist. Got a low score. I guess Mary Lewis isn't much of a fish man. I've been learning a lot of business stuff from my many people around me. Oh, there was... Looks like there was displays down here. I didn't see them. It pays to learn more about all the economics. See? Now back to the competition. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share all my hard work. Alright, well these are kind of cool. Oh, there, we can kind of move the tree a little bit. Got some fish stuff. That one's kind of hard to see. Can we slide over here, maybe? Let's see. No, I can't get... Oh, there's a bush there, I think. That's blocking it. It's kind of hard to see. Unfortunately. Alright, Pierre. Can't believe I lost. You lost to the best, buddy. Don't feel bad about it. There we go. Best of luck with the Grange display, Decon. I entered one year, but Lewis said my slime eggs made him nauseous. Have you inspected the Grange displays? Marnie has the most magnificent cheese. I agree with you there. Competition shall be fierce this year. I still replace the cloth with something else, and I think Marnie would win. Not meaning to brag, but I'm good with the slingshot that they won't let me play anymore. I pretended I'm shooting Morris between the eyes. I don't want to hear my fortune. I like the mystery. Fair enough. I already beat all the games. Now what? It was a long bus right here, but totally worth it. The valley is beautiful. Simon loves it. Don't you, Simon? Do you love it, Simon? Fine looking town you got here. Nice and cozy. A real sense of community. I won the wheel a chance 10 times in a row, and now the man won't let me play anymore. Played the strength game too many times, now my arms feel like rubber. You've been to the fortune teller? She set up her stand in the graveyard. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam here fishes every last lunker out of the tent. Robin really works hard on her carpentry stuff. She deserves a little recognition now and then. Way to call it carpentry stuff. You know, I would have made a pretty good clown, I think. I missed my calling. I agree. He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mary Lewis had to cut costs with the budget clown this year. No one wants a budget clown. Woodworking is an ancient tradition that I'm very proud to be a part of. Clint's work is truly marvelous. A fine blade is required for delving into the valley's depths. I favor an obsidian edge. I really admire Robin's carpenter skills. I use a lot of the same techniques in my own line of work. Clint's blades get sharper every year. So do his prices. I complain about my job sometimes, but I do take pride in my work. These are some of my finest pieces. I hope you like them. It's kind of hectic today. I'm just going to hang out here for a while. Hey, Decon, having a good time? Slingshot tent is pretty fun, and you get good at it. You really rack up the star tokens. The games, nah, not really. My scene, sorry, no offense. Your fair's cute, but it's not very exciting. You think Sam and Sebastian would let me hang out with them? Not if you have that kind of attitude. Okay. Let's see if we missed anybody. That's a lot of completed conversations. Probably over 100. Actually, probably close to 90. Alright, Rosa is not here. She is in East Scarp. Raccoon, I can't imagine, is here. Lexi isn't going to make it. Frankly, Frankie's not here. And again, these are the Lilybrook group. So they don't show up. And the dwarf. Let's see, Lilybrook. Probably Lilybrook. And Lilybrook. Okay. We got to everybody, I do believe. So now, final thing to do with the old fair is to compete for prizes and then max out our tokens so that we can buy all the stuff. Can't believe I missed that one. That was embarrassing. Ooh. Yeah, it was all right. $200 tokens. All right, let's get our fish on. Now, if you're going to try to make your tokens from the games, the fishing game I find gives more than the slingshot game. We have to compare the entry prices, I guess, to really see if we can find a... Like, if it's twice the money, then maybe not. Yeah, you'll get a higher score the more perfects you get. because you get a bonus at the end. So ideally, you want perfect on every catch. The fish you get are random though, so the difficulty will be all over the place. You got 10 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. That wasn't a bad round. Missed some perfects that I probably should have gotten. But there you go. 500 tokens. Compared to what, the 200 we got before. Same price though. So there you go. Alright. If you've never seen this before, a little bit of a spoiler warning here. Where you really make your money or tokens is here. Green comes up significantly more than orange. They can both hit, but green is the way to go. So first thing I'm going to try to do is just even out my money here. My star tokens. And then what I like to tend to do is just bet half. If you bet half, you're never going to run out. If you miss, you drop down and you work it back. It's not a... Now again, orange can come up, right? I'm going to try to stay on the evens. I don't want to put 1,500 in, so... We'll go conservative on this round and then 2,000 on the next round if we win. There is a cap on tokens. You can only have 9,999. So once you get there, nothing else really matters. You can go spend them and then spin again if you want, I guess. But we're going to buy everything here, so... Alright, let's go big. If we can win this one, we'll be capped out. If we lose, we'll be back to 2,000. We haven't lost yet. Perfect. Alright, so there you go. Not one orange came up. But that should give us enough star tokens now. Oh, more energy. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of friendship. There we go. We bought it out and we still have 4,000 tokens left. Now, if we want to go just for testing purposes here, let's give this poor sap his tokens back. I feel bad. We're still going to bet on green, but we'll just go double or nothing every time until we lose. There we go. There you go, my friend. You can have those extra tokens. All right, we cleaned out our display. We talked to everybody. We cleaned out the shop. Let's head home. All right, first things first. Let's store as much of this stuff as we can. All right, minerals. ship all that. Ship that. Keep that. All right, let's swap some gear here. All right, so we got this mission. Aggressive crabs are surfacing at night across the Scarp. Let's go see. It's only 10 o'clock, so let's go see if we can at least see how easy or hard this is going to be to complete. Now it says across each Scarp. Now, are they crabs coming out of the sea? All right, where are we at? Oh, we're all the way up there. I don't think we want to be all the way up here. Let's go back to the crossing, and we'll just run into town. Is there a cutscene about it? It definitely feels this would be something that would happen on the beach, right? Well, not a good sign. I don't see any crabs. Aggressive crabs are surfacing at night across East Scarp, threatening pets and wildlife. Please help us reduce this menace and make East Scarp safe again. I want to. I want you all to be safe. I'm here for you. But I don't see anything. All right, we'll kind of cruise back down to the beach here. I don't know. Yeah, right? I don't see anything, so... Maybe it's earlier in the day, nighttime, like 7 o'clock. Maybe it's because it's a festival day. That could be causing a problem. This is going to be tight. All right, let's see. Oh, we got something. Not sure what it was. Pinged an achievement, I do believe. Let's see if it's still showing up. Homesteader, 250K. Now we're making some money. Money's flowing now. Okay, let's go ahead. We got a Ridgeside gathering. Rain tomorrow. Let's go ahead and take care of some farm stuff. Maybe take care of some of these missions. We'll take a short, quick break. I'll be right back. All right. I think we can get one more day in here. So, as always, we shall do our chores. Nothing to harvest here. We're one day out on those. Go ahead and harvest our wheat. We got our amaranth, so we can take that to Marnie for a mission. Okay, let's see. We need 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll keep 5. We shall sell 4. One of those is going to go to Marnie. The other one we'll just keep in our storage there. Hello, Mr. Cow, Mr. Chicken, Mr. Goat. Oink. Mr. Cow. Alright, where are we at on wood supply? We need to work on that. But our chicken coop is fully upgraded. So we're good there. Now I have to buy heaters here before too long. But it means we're only 5,000 away from getting what am I thinking? Our axe upgrade to iridium quality. And then our hoe and our watering can we will upgrade over winter because you do a lot less farming then. All right, so we have 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 22 plots that we can plant. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can plant things that take up to 11 days. All right, let's start by milking the grass. That made sense. All right, let's see if we can catch Marnie. Hey, we have trees that have grown back. Let's see if we can find a maple tree. There you go. You're welcome. Nothing? Nothing, Jess? Killing me. Alright, well that's done, I guess. Let's head to town, buy some seeds. What we could do... Give me a hazelnut. But you. Hazelnut. We could just buy a variety and get a couple of each crop that's kind of left that we haven't grown yet. That's a possibility. There we go. There's a hazelnut. You saw that one pop out. We need 3 more. Ba-doo, boom, boom, boom. Ba-doo, doo-doo. Music in this game is so relaxing. Oh crap, it's Wednesday. Pierre's not going to sell us anything. Pay 150 catches 4 sardines. Probably not. Well, Pierre, you make your choices. I have to make mine. Before we do this, though, let's go ahead and slip in here. Get the old alleyway buffet. You have a greater chance to find items in the trash. Alright, I can't get to that tree, so. Alright, let's go to Jojo Mart. Alright, let's see. We got corn, we got eggplants, we've done wheat, we've done pumpkins, we've done amaranth, grape. We have some grapes, so I'm not... Okay, we've done yams. Bok choy. We could do a couple of rounds of bok choy. Fairy seeds. We can't do fairy. We only have 11 days. Okay, so it really looks like we have enough to do... We do bok choy and sunflowers. That's probably all we're going to accomplish. So let's do... We'll do 8 sunflowers. And we'll do 14 bok choy, but we can do it twice. So we'll go to 28. Alright, that gives us some stuff to plant. Fresh country air is something else, isn't it? Back in the city, we had the most horrible smog. I feel for you. Yes, it's why I moved away from the city. Hi. Farm life's good. Yeah. Okay. Fall quite like a pumpkin, don't you think? Congrats on winning. Yep. We served up the humble pie to Pierre. Alright, is Abigail home right now? God, it's so hard to tell. Let's do it this way. Stardew Valley Museum. She is not. Sunberry Boat Tunnel. Aquarium, Hazel's Tree. Yeah, I don't think we can really do hardly any of these. We buy the dehydrator. We could make the raisins and knock that one out. So we probably should do that at some point. Maybe in the next stream. There we go. I suppose we could have planted our fall seeds and got a hazelnut out of it, most likely, but that's all right. Thank you, Piggy. So, we will sell one of those for the collection. We'll sell this stuff. Sell some cheese. The rest of this stuff we'll store. Drop that off. And we'll keep a hold of that for now. Okay. Trying to think. We don't really have anything in Sunberry. It's like our trees are growing back that we cut down. Let's go see if we can get lucky on some hazelnuts. I can't remember if there's a maple tree up here or not. I don't think so. They're all pine. Yeah, those are all pine. Because somebody clear cut everything for wood. We're a little bit light on trees. Oh, there's a hazelnut right there. And we got two. Did you get credits to it? It did. Beautiful. Alright, we're down to one. Get lucky here. We might be able to complete this quest. Alright, let's just go down to East Scarp here. See what we can find. I don't remember what we're supposed to put there. Yeah, it's not letting me shake those trees. Don't know if it's because we already did, or they're in town, they just don't work. So let's do this then. Let's shoot north. There's like a meadow right north of here. There we go. We have our 12 hazelnuts. So let's go ahead and store those. We'll pull the 7 cheapest ones out. Now we can put buildings and plant crops here as our farm grows. This is definitely an area that we could create another version of our farm. Also, it seems to have respawning hardwood, which is helpful. Okay, so we got this done. Where do we need to put it? Richie and McCaw. Okay, so this, we do need to go back to town and get that like bin that we just walked by when we came into town. That's where those go. Eloise lives in, she's the kid that lives in that little area there. Yeah, we really should kind of start to clear this out, I guess. Pull out the rocks and the sticks and things. I don't know. I'm not sure how soon we're going to use this up here. Although, we could use the wood, so maybe we should come over here and just clear cut this area. If nothing else, turn it into a nice meadow of grass. Because we are getting hay when we cut it. And that's kind of nice. Alright, so we might add that to our next stream list of things to do. Make a note of this. Clear East Scarp Meadow. There we go. All right, let's go drop off the hazelnuts. Be our next thing to do. And it's 7 o'clock, so we'll look for crabs. So let's swap our gear. We'll go over to combat. And if we see any, we'll attack them. I mean, we'll defend the city. That's what we'll do. All right, so these hazelnuts should go in here. All right, done. All right, let's go on patrol. Okay, there's a pet. Would it be maybe you have to be around the pets for the people to attack? She's doing a yo-yo. What did she tell you? She says I'm going to become rich and famous and hook up with a hot rock star. I'm lying. She just fed me the usual generic nonsense. Munchington leans into your hands and emits out a rumbling purr. Hey, Munchington. Appreciate you. You're a good kitty. Alright, let's check this again. Aggressive crabs are surfacing at night across East Scarp, threatening pets and wildlife. Please help us reduce their... Like, if there's 50, I feel like this should be a relatively easy to find numerous spawn. The fact that we're looking for them is not a good sign. Either I'm not in the right spot, which is a possibility. Or it's going to be a giant pain because you have to kill 50 and you can't find one. I'm going to lean towards user error. I don't think I'm doing it right. I almost always default to user error. All right, let's go down to the shore. What's this say? Into the water between the posts. Yeah, okay. Understand how to do that. Anything over at Keanu's? Oh, that's a cool tree. I never really noticed that before. Also, what time is night, right? For a lot of things, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock is a triggering time. Alright, well, it's 11 now. And we have not seen a thing. Alright, let's go back up to the crossing here. Then we'll cut back into town. Which means we'll re-enter East Scarp here. And we'll see if that triggers anything. If not, we're going home. Alright, I'm going to check. East Scarp, reducing the crab menace. See if there's some... No crabs are spawning. Alright, let's see. Under Scarp is the cave off the beach. They spawn outside the cave at night. I think after 7. And one slain in the mines count 2. But like so many things, the moment you have a quest for them, they become impossible to find. Can recommend the No Surprise Crab mod. There weren't enough crabs spawning between East Scarp, Under Scarp, and the regular mines. So it's like, I think they're like the rock crabs. All right, it's 11:20. All right, we'll try a couple of things. One of these says they were squatting on the pavement. I don't see anything like that. Let's pop over to Under Scarp and see if one spawned in there. This is a long shot. This is still something we need to figure out as well. We're here. We should say hi to Lexi. What's our friendship like? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Do you hear the song of the sea? She is lonely like me. Can I not leave from here? I don't want to go swimming. It's 1 o'clock. Maybe you have to swim out of here. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't want to deal with it. We didn't see one crab. So I don't know. Don't know on that one. Do some more research, I guess. Okay, I think we're good. We got a rainy day tomorrow. We did complete the hazelnut quest. We've got 3 days left on our wine. Everything's kind of coming together. Almost through fall here. All right, let's take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's take a look. We got the... Yeah, we got the greenhouse. We planted our coffee. Cranberries. Lots of bundles done. Finished up some quests. Upgraded our coop all the way. Upgraded our tools in a good way. Did blackberry season. Planted odds and ends stuff. Oh, we should build another scarecrow. I don't know if we're protected. I didn't even think about it. Let's take a peek here. Yeah, we're not protected here, so we need to build another scarecrow. So we'll do that first. And we've been lucky so far. We haven't lost a crop. All right, we added Clear East Scarp Meadow to our list. Let's see if we've got any... We should roll into... I don't know if we'll make it to winter or not in the next stream. So we may not get that. Unlocking the desert. 40,000. We're at 21 right now. If we don't upgrade our axe, we could dump that money into the vault and access the desert. I think that might be the way to go. We've got a handful of bundles to work on here. That's just going to happen in winter. So that one's essentially done. Yeah, winter foraging is essentially done. The vault we could knock out, which will just leave the bulletin board, which we got to get lucky on the traveling cart. That'll happen in winter. That's done. We need to buy rabbits. That'll be another cost that we need to deal with. And we need to get apples, which we have our tree. We have the wheat, so that's good to go as well. Let's double check and make sure I did save 10 wheat, correct? Yep, there's our 10 wheat. So yeah, I think unlocking the desert will be our big goal for next time. Cool. This is going well. And we're sitting on 20,000 right there in cranberries. Thank you. Love the hazelnuts. You even learned some new words. All right. So yeah, I think once we harvest these cranberries, that'll put us at basically desert unlock. Then we decide if we want to buy the rabbits first or not with our other money. Cool. All right, we've got Sabby's Adventures, who's playing Stardew Valley Black Thumb Challenge, cannot grow crops. You should auto forward over to there. Let me get a link in case it does not. There's the link. We'll throw a decon raid on. Right now she's fishing in the night market. So we'll check that out. Should be same time tomorrow. We'll be back up and running. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys spending time with us. Thanks, Nancy. Always good to see you. Appreciate your support. 3 a.m. So you must be in mountain time right now. Yep, same time tomorrow. Yep. This is our new time, essentially, because daylight savings time. All right. We will thank you for making gaming a positive part of our lives. I think that is an important aspect of what we do. Utah and Vegas, that makes sense. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.